Hello, everybody, and welcome to Strange Horticulture. I am joined by Saba.
Hello.
Okay.
Yes. Something strange is happening here, and we're gonna figure it out what it is.
Feel
At least
free
that's what I've been
to
told.
feel free to finish your setup real quick while I kind of give a basic rundown of what the game is. So this is a shop management game sort of thing. Like we kind of played what was that what was that game that we played where we were like brewing potions, but we kept doing the joke of like it would be poison, but we would describe it as if it was healing.
Oh,
What was the name of that?
oh my god. I know which one.
I think it was
I know
literally
which one
called
you're
Potion
talking about.
Craft.
Is okay.
I think it was
Because that
literally
makes sense.
called
Because I
Potion
was like,
Craft.
I needed to avoid. It's not Potionomics, but Potionomics has been popping
Potionomics is
into my
something we
mind,
are
and I'm like,
definitely playing at some point.
yeah.
So
But yeah,
Strange Horticulture is very similar to that in that it's like, hey, you're running a little shop. People are going to show up asking for specific types of plants. For anybody who's not familiar, horticulture is like the cultivation and actually apparently resale of plants specifically, which is kind of neat, or redistribution of plants. So this is strange horticulture because we are living in a fucking weird world. And the main reason why I'm showing this to Saba is um, I think that this is kind of her speed. I think she would like this game. And B, the world building is actually really good considering that we don't really leave the shop, which is kind of neat. So feel free to take it away. We're going to be doing new
very
game.
cool. Okay. We'll do game.
Oh, do we want to read this?
Yes, I do.
The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out at the upper floors so so that neighbors can reach across and shake hands, or more likely, exchange unpleasantries.
That's unfortunate, I guess.
Strange Horticulture is a small shop situated away from the main thoroughfares, but it has the advantage of being one of the few buildings in Undermere that stands alone. Plants, you may have noticed, need light, and light is in short supply at street level in this town.
Well, that's cool. We got a cool place.
Recently, the shop passed to me after the death of my uncle. There is much to learn about
Course.
one. There is much to learn, but one thing is already clear: the rare and unusual plants that he stocked all have their uses
Have
after
there.
all. Sorry, I kept reading that one wrong.
And I was just like, once again, it's an uncle who's
It's
who's
never
passed.
like it's very
It's
rare
always
that
an
it's ever
uncle.
it's very rare that it's ever your parents or your sibling or your grandparent. It's always like an uncle, like an aunt, uncle, maybe a cousin.
Yeah. So.
Day one. It's hit okay.
Okay, I can hold shift to zoom in.
I found it. An excerpt on the elusive wandering boo.
I think so. Yeah.
The wandering boo. Come to the library in Ambleside. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dandra. I think that's an R. Dandra.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
That might be of interest. Signed, Simone. P.S. Give the Hellborn a good scratch behind the ear from me. The
Hellborn.
is your cat.
Ooh. I will say it's really funny, but this looks like my handwriting. It actually looks like how I write cursive. Okay.
All right.
Yay, kitty! Okay, so I guess this is. Can I close this? Oh no, that's
You
something I
got
can
labels,
open.
you got items, you got clues, you got letters, and you got archive.
Archive? Yeah.
So actually, you may or may
Okay.
not notice this. You actually have a letter in there that you haven't read yet.
This. And this is my table, and it gets bigger, I guess.
Yep. Dangerous plant.
Okay.
Grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backborough. Keep it secret.
Okay, so all I know is that there's a dangerous plant.
Hey, I got a Grant Energy banter topic that I forgot to ask yesterday. Well, Grant's not here, but feel free to throw it into banter topics and we'll get to it 2 weeks from now.
Oh my
maybe
God.
3. Not because we're delaying, but because like we're not streaming next weekend and the weekend after that is holiday, so I think we're also not streaming that weekend.
I love the cat. Okay. Must have walked past the shop 100 times without ever stopping to look. What a wonderful place to spend your day surrounded by plants. I came here because I have an unusual request. At night, I hear whispered voices too faint to hear clearly coming from the floor above me, but no one lives up there. Okay. The rooms are empty. Am I able to do exorcisms? Okay. My curiosity got the better. I must find out what they're saying.
So
Saint Poppies?
So you need to look for a plant called St. John's Poppy.
Oh, up here?
Mm-hmm.
No. I guess I can't.
You definitely can. You're just hitting it weird.
Okay. And it looks like this. Is that supposed to be a clue? Or
Mikey asks, so you guys have seen... I'm assuming by Avatar you mean Last Airbender, since your question's about bloodbending. But yes, I remember bloodbending. I'm assuming Saba does as well. What if Waterbender was able to pee inside the bladder? That's literally a joke from Korra. Just in case you forgot. That's like from Korra Season 3. Oh. Table of contents. A note from the author. This encyclopedia can be used as a reference to help identify plants. Note that where I have included sketches, these are not always intended as an aid to identification. Often the description will be more useful to you. Remember to take... That's really interesting because that's different than what it used to say. Remember to take extra care when dealing with poisonous plants. I accept no responsibility should injury or death occur as a result of misuse of this encyclopedia. Signed, W.V.
well, we can go to St. John's Poppy.
St. John's Poppy.
Private petals of the
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You read it out loud. You're making me read everything.
Do you want? No. I was gonna ask you, like, do you want me to read? Because like I could read the dialogues.
If you want to read dialogue,
or
I'll read like non-human words.
Sure.
Anyway, sorry. I have not watched Korra. Good point. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. See y'all. Obo, enjoy your vacation. Thank you very much, Mikey. Ciao. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
Yep.
What was it to zoom in?
You need closer?
No. I'm just well, because you're going to be... Well, I mean, first off, do you want me... So do you want me to read this?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't need to do that. The vibrant petals of this flower can be brewed to create a draft that can greatly improve the imbiber's hearing ability.
What?
The flowers of the St. John's poppy are bright red with a yellow center.
I'm assuming it's this one, yeah.
Okay, so you want to click and drag that into where she's looking for it. Congratulations, you identified it correctly.
Got a book entry that's collected.
So can I before we continue, can I make you a recommendation?
Yes, you can give me.
Well, you should close this. We'll get to this later. This is just more pages added to the journal. So when I played this originally, I didn't realize how useful labels would be. Now that you know exactly what a St. John's poppy is, I highly recommend that you pull a label, put it onto the St. John's poppy. There you go.
Oh no. John's.
And then if correct? You wanted to, well, it's apostrophe S, but it doesn't matter.
Okay.
If you, so now, do you also want to color code these? I, for example, just as a recommendation, if something is poisonous, I labeled it in red.
Sure. I don't know how many varieties there are, but
I will give you a clue. I will give you a hint. You know how you can like scroll back and forth across your shelves? By the end of the game, you will be running out of space.
Okay, so I guess for now, this is just this. Okay, we'll just start with this being yellow.
You
very
like your
nice.
little
I don't know what
medallion
this
thing here?
is. Yeah, it looks cool. I like ravens. Okay, and I think we're just supposed to, I guess, closer inspection.
That just gives you an additional description.
Interesting. Oh, I can water?
Yep. You have your watering can.
Well, that's kind of just nice. I don't know if it's like needed per se, but
I don't think you need to water them today because it is raining, but I'm not sure.
they're inside, right? So I guess, well, maybe, who knows? There's like osmosis. What is this?
You pulled out a map, so now you have the will to explore. Hello, welcome to the fucking enormous world map that the game exists in. Would you like to explore?
Yes, I get. So where did we say we were? We were in.
We are in Undermere.
Undermere. Yes, hold on. Let me. Oh, no, that's Ambleside.
That's Ambleside. Undermere right there. To your right slightly. Down.
Oh yes,
Undermere.
yes. Okay. So we're next to Lake Undermere. There's a river, and then there's a whole lot of everywhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hit your will to explore, man.
Oh.
So what do you want to know?
Oh, you. So we could do the. You could do this.
Dangerous plant. Well, scroll back. Dangerous plant grows sparsely in the hills to the northeast of Backbarrow. Keep it secret. So where's Backbarrow?
Just give me a second as I right here.
Okay, so northeast. You said the hills, so I think you could, yeah.
Yeah.
The weather changes fast out in the hills. What started as a gray morning has turned into bright sunshine. A good thing too, because it takes me several hours to find what I came for. By the time I'm done, the clouds are sweeping back over, a cloak of unwelcome shade. You have collected a new plant. Ta-da!
Okay.
Hold on.
What I could do. Wow. Oh, that doesn't let me. Aha! I have fooled them. Okay, he's having a conversation. This is dangerous. Henceforth, we shall put this guy over here. It's very poisonous. Oh, it's interesting. We have more wills to explore. Oh, and look at that. Once you finish it,
You can put things that are already done into the archive, by the way.
oh, okay. Come to the. Oh, this could. Oh, we could actually do this then. Okay, so not right now. We need more will to explore. Oh, beautiful. That closed up. Rising dread. Unusual. Okay. I guess we could go on. I don't think we have anything else left to do here. Did you see what I did with the label, Zach? Is he here? It's okay. Maybe he accidentally took some of the plant. Okay. I'm
sorry, Mom decided to strike up a conversation while she was fetching a suitcase.
Pretty awful weather out there. Good for plants. I got a letter for you.
Gosforth is a hateful town. I was beaten and robbed and left to die in the streets. After many days, Can you give me a little bit of a shift here? I was rescued by a kind stranger. Just as I had come to fear the wickedness, Or just as I had come to fear that wickedness had infected my heart of every soul in that cursed place. I began my recovery in the woods to the south of town with a group of travelers on the northeast corner of the woods. I sat and stared at the bright flower, and tears flowed down my face at the reminder that there is beauty in this world. I shall be returning to Undermere soon. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan. Amos.
Duncan. Okay, so
That's a
first I
letter.
was just saying, like, do you like my label for this plant?
Sure. You know it's poisonous, but you don't know what it is. And I think that's very
Yeah.
fair.
So
I
we
think
can explore again.
So I think you picked up on that's what these letters are primarily for. They are secretly
Yeah.
guiding you towards like new plants and discoveries and stuff. So yeah, if you want to do a will to explore, let's do it.
Yes. Hopefully it'll pop
All right.
it up.
So which one do you want to do? Do you want to
Okay.
do your original letter?
Well, we got this first, yeah. So
Come to the library in Ambleside, and I'll tell you all about it. I even found something on the gilded dandra that might be of interest. So you're
we
looking
need
for Ambleside?
Ambleside.
I will let you
You're
know
saying
it's
as
by Lake Undermere.
Ambleside.
I'll say click
That
it.
should be okay, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because it actually says this is Ambleside too, yeah.
The library here in Ambleside is one of my favorite haunts. Simone, the librarian, is always helpful and friendly and shares some of my passion for unusual plants. Today, she's grinning ear to ear and can't wait to show me what she's found. You got 2 new book entries.
Fantastic. There's the gilded dendra.
And the
yes,
wandering
and these are the
boo.
2 she was talking about.
So there you go. So now they've been added to your notebook.
So potent.
We are going to be, I would recommend not reading these right now just because we will be reading them again later. Like,
No, I know. No, I was just, yes, I agree with you. But like looking over it too, some of them have kind of vaguish descriptions too.
Yeah.
But maybe it's more like, yeah, it's just this plant. Okay, so no more will to explore for now.
You'll notice that it is filling up over time though. So if you want to do another person.
Filling what, the book?
No, the will to explore.
Oh, this, yeah. I realized that as soon as you hit it. Hello, sir. Something's got those witches in the forest stirred up. They're not letting anyone through. So there's witches. I had to take the long way round down through Backborough. I never did trust that sisterhood. Anyway, I'm here now, and I've brought Fennett from the south to trade for some lemon dandy. Hardly worth the trouble when you factor in an extra mile I've had to cover to get here. Okay.
Lemon dandy.
So why is this checked off?
Because you
just
know
the fact
what
that
it
we've,
is.
like, used it?
You have used it and you know what it is. You will probably have to use it again in the future because I think you use most everything multiple times. Its curled leaves are thought to be the origin of the name of this plant, supposedly referring to a peeled lemon rind. Among several medical uses, the flower of the lemon dandy is mostly associated with curing afflictions of the heart.
Like a lemon? Well, I know it's like not this. Some of the mushroom guys can.
This is the inspecting the plants is where I use the magnifying glass the most by holding shift, just to like inspect them.
The thing is, like, this one reminds me of like a lemon shape, but
That's not what they said, did they?
yeah.
What did they say?
The leaves. Who's got some curled leaves? Ah, okay. I think it's this man. I think it's that lad. I think that's the only little guy that's crazy enough to get that curly. Let's see what it says. Actually, this is really funny. A funny looking leaf. Okay, in that case, let's go with it because this is the only really crazy guy.
Ta-da! Now you can label it. And you got a new plant.
Oh, it's the one he just said too, but do I recall what it is?
Nope.
No. Lemon dandy. What a dandy fellow.
You have a will to explore? You want to do that?
Oh, yes. Hold on. I'm going to do something real fast. No! That's not a shelf. I was being stupid. Make these two together. This guy's just weird. Oh, my cat's getting chided because she's near the Christmas tree. Okay, let's explore. And so we only have one letter. Gauze forth. In the woods to the south of the town. Jesus Christ, there's like 3 separate things here. Okay, so let's find Gauzeworth. Congratulations, I found Gauzeworth.
Gosforth, yeah.
Gauzeforth. And then to the south, these are woods.
But what does it say? Keep reading.
And this is the northeast corner of the woods, which I think is here.
Okay.
Northeast. Yeah.
The wood has a calming effect on my mind. It does me good to escape into nature, away from the stench and clamor of Undermere. It is not long before I spy a bright flower among the trees. Congratulations, you did it.
Oh, we got another curly boy. Let's put him kind of right here.
Congrats.
Okay, so we're kind of set. And this is not glow. Wait.
Yes, it is.
No, I think it is glowing. I think we can continue. I guess this can stay here. I don't really have a thing for them, so. Faye Swift. Wow. My dreams are becoming more vivid. I saw a woman, her face hidden behind a mask, and next to her a terrifying black skeletal creature. Oh dear. Okay. It stood tall, its roving head scanning the landscape, and though it had no discernible face, I could sense a hint of expression about its features. It seemed to be laughing, but not the joyous laughter of a child, a sickly, horrifying laughter that chilled me like the first breath of winter. These past weeks have been getting worse. I need sleep. So it's like we're like smart enough to... What is this?
I don't know. I don't recognize that.
Sleep. So I guess we inherently recognize like the plant like that's needed. We just kind of had to look into it.
For now.
First came free. Farmers worry.
The strong-smelling bulb of this plant has a powerful soporific effect, making it a common ingredient in sleeping draughts. The camphor produces a beautiful... Stop blocking my text, please. Beautifully rounded dark blue cluster made up of many smaller flowers.
So you're telling me that this word is not soporific?
Soporific, what did I say?
You said like soporic or something? I don't, just not what I was thinking.
Okay.
Okay. So, okay, I did pronounce it kind of correctly. Okay. So, dark blue tiny flowers. Not that. I don't think I have anything else. I guess it's this then, because this is the only blue thing I have.
You literally didn't look at all the plants, Saba.
Am I missing some plant? Unless it's this one, which is also very hard to see, I guess. Because the only thing I shoved all the way
I forgot that
is
Saba doesn't know what the color blue is.
Against a very dark blue thing, I was surprised I even saw this had flowers.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that seems more reasonable than that because that's light blue.
Can I have my mouse real quick?
Here. Yeah.
I just realized I'm not actually watching my own stream.
Congratulations. He's beginning to learn.
There we go. This. All right, it's all yours.
Okay, so I think what that is, that maybe that there's someone else behind, but I didn't want to accidentally. Oh, I guess I wasn't able to go. Oh, bios. That's what that is. Forest. Okay.
Butterdale.
Butterdale. Okay, we've identified this one. Maybe not right in front of it.
Yay!
Oh, she's a psychic. Grew up with her mother. Her father was rarely violent, but once is enough. We struck her. I'm assuming
you're making me read everything, but now you're just skim reading.
Well, you didn't start reading, so I was like, okay, let me just kind of skim read over this. I don't know how vital this stuff is. So we struck her. I'm assuming this means her. Finally broke the hold he had over her mother. She fled. She often has vivid dreams, but has never considered that other people do not. So she doesn't realize she's a psychic.
Not really.
I guess. Wait, but if she's a psychic, that means there's like a monster. That's unfortunate. We don't really have anything to explore, so I guess we should just continue, right?
Yes. I mean, it is genuinely true that if you wanted to, you can use your will to explore and literally just click on things that you find interesting on the map. Because it's not a thing, like it's not like a lock and key system. Like, for example, if you were to explore and just randomly click on a city, it'll give you info about that city.
Yeah, how often do like the letters show up?
About once a day. Sometimes people bring them with them.
Okay, so like
you will also start getting letters later where it's like they have multi parts where it's like you have to explore this and then this and then this.
Okay, so if I wanted to do like free exploration, it would probably be like earlier on.
Yeah. Well, I mean, once again, it's just based on time anyway, so you're fine.
Shall we visit somewhere then?
Sure, wherever you want to go.
Shall we go to Killian Lake?
Sure. See if
Killington Lake.
See if you get nope, nothing here.
There's nothing here.
Typically, like, doing settlements and actual features will give you a text entry, like a random text entry, whereas, like, a lake is just a lake.
Yeah. Lakes can be pretty.
Sure, that doesn't really help, I guess.
Are there any wandering boo? The old hermit, the wanderer. Anyway, the boo.
All right,
we just recently got boo.
So called because this fungus can move slowly in the dark. It has been known to cover distances of up to several meters in a single night. The gills on the underside of this mushroom form beautiful flowing lines. They are also quite hard and sharp, earning its plant the nickname Fingersbane.
So this is a mushroom?
Yes.
Okay. Is this a mushroom?
That has leaves, Saba.
Oh, but it looks weird.
Sure, but mushrooms do not have leaves. You know this.
I know, but like, what if that wasn't leaves? What if that was like the top of the mushroom?
There's literally leaves coming out of the bottom of the pot.
Oh, the bottom of the pot. Sorry, I was so distracted by the bright orange that I was like...
I can tell. Not as spongy as most mushrooms. In fact, the undersides are somewhat sharp. Red warts protrude from the caps.
We said something about being sharp, right? Yeah, so this one. From beautiful flowing lines. I think then it's probably that one.
It smells strongly of soured milk, bad enough to make the eyes water.
What are these little black things? That's
Flies.
suspicious. Okay.
Because it smells.
So it has to be this one, because we don't have any other
You literally
mushrooms.
only have 2 mushrooms.
Two mushrooms.
Yay!
Wandering
Doing
Moon.
great. There you go.
Should I make this purple since it's a mushroom?
I mean, I feel like you could tell, but sure.
I mean, if it comes down to like there's another category, I'll just quickly change
I
these.
think there is another category that you would rather have, but I think for having it blue be fungus makes sense for right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can always just go back and change it later. So before ending the day, you want to do one more explore?
Yes. Okay.
All right. So by features, I mean either the circles, which represent settlements, or triangles that represent like mountains and stuff.
I like some of the names here, like Crinkle Crags or the Old Man. Foxfield's also cute. Let's go to a settlement first. Let's not throw me right at a friggin' mountain.
Foxfield is a simple, welcoming place. I am tempted to pay a brief visit to an old friend who is a brewer with his own small tavern in the village. In the end, I decide not to. Plenty to be doing back at the shop.
Okay.
There you go. Just
so does this fill up over time?
I've said that twice, and both times I've said that, you're like, yeah, I know.
No, I realized like clicking on like this will just like automatically like jump it, but I didn't realize it's slowly filling up. So I guess they're 2 different mechanics, I guess, but anyway, so we finished the day today then.
Yep.
Not really anything else. There's this weird thing, but still don't know what that is, and that's just a flower. Okay, kitty cat, let's go.
It started when she found something that she was not meant to find, a book tucked away in a forgotten corner of the Ambleside Library.
Ambleside Library, and then row H, the third river. Okay. Ambleside, and row H.
I think you get to keep that card as a yeah, there you go.
Yes, right here. Oh, okay.
Well, you have your will to explore if you want to try something.
Okay, so Ambleside Library. Sorry, let me. Is this here? It has to be. So, well, first and foremost, I don't really see this unless I'm actually just blind, which could be correct.
That's not what you're looking for.
Ambleside, the library again.
Mm-hmm.
But we just went there. But it could be for something else.
You can do it again. Now that you're looking for something.
Okay.
I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should head back to the shop.
Okay.
There you go.
It's not raining! Quickly, let's water everything!
Your will to explore fills slightly faster while watering plants.
Where did my mushroom go? Did I use it like once and they've taken it now?
That has literally never happened yet in the game, so no.
Oh, he just got shoved all the way over here.
Do you not remember what the thing said? Remember it's
Which
the wandering boo because it can move up to 6 meters in a single night.
Oh, this son of a
So actually if you wanted to not do that, you have to put it between two other plants or on a shelf. That works.
Oh. Well, that's okay. That's fun. That's pretty funny. Creepy, but funny. Okay. I guess we can... This is a stern-looking man. Bring me a sample of Apis demisis. And be quick about it. Oh, cat. Oh.
So he gave you the scientific name.
Can I... Hold on. Wait.
Gandhi root. A plant with medical properties that can aid with digestive troubles when prepared correctly. Care must be taken, however, as the rough leaves can be an irritant. Only the petals are safe for consumption.
Okay, well, this doesn't give any description. Oh, excuse me. So I guess we have to go based off picture. Oh, it looks like that.
It does quite look like that.
So I think that's it.
The leaves are coarse to the touch.
Okay. That doesn't really...
There you go.
Candy root. Meek dew. Candy. That's what it was, right?
Yep.
Root.
You should explore before doing the next person.
Hey.
Just reminding.
So we already went back there.
So you went back to back to Ambleside and didn't find it. Nope, you have something that you can find. You need to actually read the card. Stop like just making assumptions and read the card.
This one?
Is it?
Row H? That's the third one, right? 1, 2, 3. Unless they're like... Well, no. We could probably just try this. Yeah, right? Row H. Third river. Unless there's something called the third river, but like... River-esque, river Dundon.
Just click the button!
River...
God.
Okay.
Jesus. A dead deer in the river, yellowed bone protruding from matted hide and rotten flesh. Death for one provides life for many. You got a new plan.
It's like, you gotta learn to be patient, okay?
It's not. You're like,
you gotta learn
is
to
this
be
the third river? Is this a river? Are you? Is this row H? Let me check again.
Calm down. You need to calm yourself. Anyway, that's cool. These are kind of similar.
They are kind of similar. Keep that in
mind. This one's curly, though. I like this. Okay. Oh, I'm so sorry, buddy. Like, Undermere's looking fine in the sunshine today.
Here's your
mail.
All right, where's it taking us?
Ready to explore.
I need a shift. There is an old slate mine at Hard Knot that has some interesting looking fungi growing in it. I've never seen anything like them before. They seem to have found a niche in the damp, dark tunnels left by the tramways. I thought you might be interested. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan.
So, Old State Mine at Hard Knot. Left by the tramway? Now, I don't know if left by the tramway is a...
I believe that Hard Knot is a mountain. Mistaken.
Yeah, right here. And there's nothing, like, obvious, like, around it, so I think I could just
you're
click
fine
on
to
it.
just click that, yeah. An iron gate rusted by years of abandonment sits across the entrance from the tram tunnel. Rusted. It may be, but it won't budge. So you need to find.
So we're using a plant in
If
order
you-
to get it
So
to
look
open?
at this. So Calvilium, according to legend, Calvilium can be used to open any lock, no matter how
What?
complex or secure. The heart-shaped leaves have earned this plant the nickname Lovelock. Calvilium is
What?
really Calvilium is really cool because apparently if you just take the flower,
Spider.
it will, if you take the flower and put it up against the lock, the flower will just kind of pick the lock for you.
Oh my god. That's really funny.
So what
So I
clues
think
what clues do we have in regards
So
to
that one's heart shaped.
And is
So I'm
there
just trying
anything
to see if
else
there's
that you
anything
have
else.
that's even remotely heart-shaped?
I think the answer to your question is no. No. Let's go, buddy!
Are you sure those aren't dark blue flowers, though, Saba? These light,
Zach, at the base of
these
it's
light
kinda dark blue, you know?
cyan flowers? Are you sure that they're not dark blue?
I'm not sure. You know, that's kind of difficult. Maybe I should try again.
There you go. You found Calvilium. I will let you know before you collect these new plants. Calvilium in my playthrough took me for fucking ever to find. I didn't realize that because I thought for whatever reason my brain just auto completed leaves to flowers, and that clearly doesn't have heart-shaped flowers. So I was like, oh, that's silly.
You're smart, Zach. Good job.
There you go.
Okay,
And you got 3 new plants. 3 new mushrooms.
3 new mushies. Okay, hold on
It
a
should
second.
be noted that you can
Three's a crowd.
get plants before their entries and vice versa.
Very cool. Look at that. See, now he's locked in.
There you go. He can't wander too far.
Look at all these little buddies. Okay.
All right.
Very
Next person.
cool. Oh yeah, we don't have enough.
You also did your letter, so you can put that. Yeah.
I'm headed to Grisdale Forest, investigating a possible murder there. Ooh. Can't say I'm looking forward to it. The Sisterhood are a secretive lot, and they've not keen to talk to me. Okay, the Sisterhood's popped up again. Their leader, the Arda, or whatever they call her, she's dead. Okay, well that's... Ooh, my instincts say there. Okay, they're hiding something. I was hoping... You might have some fox button that would help me win them over. What are we doing with this fox? What does this fox button do?
An offering of fox button is considered by some to represent a contract of friendship between strangers. Thick, shiny leaves grow in opposing pairs along its stems.
Opposing pairs? Like this boy?
You can inspect it, see if the leaves are thick and shiny. Blue flowers with stiff leaves.
It says stiff leaves, but you know. We already know what that is. There's this guy.
Small leaves, delicate flowers.
I don't know if thick and shiny would apply to that. There's this boy!
It smells of nothing that I can detect.
Okay, I guess not. That's definitely not it at the end. Okay, am I missing someone here? So our options... This one's really dark, so it's hard to see. No, I think those are our 3 options. Because the rest are mushy rooms. Okay. So... There's not really much visual aid.
I mean, there's not much
It's
aid
like
when
thick.
I'm about to
Yeah.
say it says stiff leaves. I think you're fine.
Yeah, I think stiff is the closest thing to thick, in my opinion. Okay, I think this is probably it then. Okay, that wasn't. Okay. Ooh, doing something wrong. That must be a bit of repair next time. Okay, so this is not Fox button. Hmm. This thick, shiny leaf. This doesn't give me anything, though. I guess maybe this is red like a fox? I guess, well, this is the only other thing to try. No. Okay, so I guess it's the last one. Okay.
The one that, for whatever reason, was the only one that didn't mention the leaves, period.
Hmm. Okay, let's bring this guy down.
I remember that one being kind of frustrating when I played it. Because I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How was I supposed to know? Literally, the other one of them has stiff leaves, which I guess would be thick. The other one mentions the leaves. This one says nothing.
Okay, so we have a huge sense of dread now.
If
I'm
you,
sure.
if
I think
that
if we get it
fills,
correctly,
if that
then-
fills up, I believe it ends the day early.
Oh, okay. Well, we can explore. We don't have anything going for us, though, right now?
I don't think so. I think you're good to just explore any place that you want.
The daughters. They said... He said there was... Oh, hold on. We should look at the bios. We got... No, yeah. This is he works with the police. He's very good and kind-hearted. But beneath the mask, he is deeply sad. His daughter has run away. The victims whose stories he tries to uncover are all somebody's son. Someone's daughter, so kids. Should we go to Grisdale Forest?
If you want.
Burbage. He's a rich man who's inherited fortune but never had the love of his parents. Oh, he expects people to do his bidding, but is quick to anger. There are many in Undermere who would be glad to see him basically fall on his face. Okay, so where did I say again? Something Woods? Grisdale Woods. Here? This is all a forest, I guess. Will we click on the place where it has the house?
As soon as I step off the road, 2 members of the Sisterhood step out and remind me that this is their forest. I am not welcome here.
Hey, punks, excuse me, when were you allowed to own a forest, okay?
You don't live here.
Oh, wow.
Shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken.
Wow, I was just told it was not my forest, and suddenly I'm I'm thrown like aside.
I forgot that this is what happens when you fill up your anxiety meter.
Oh, does it? Is this all randomized then?
Yeah, you just have to reassemble it.
Okay. Circle part's kind of cool. Wah. Wah. Let's take a hot second. Do you want to talk about something as I rotate these?
Nope.
And do stuff? Nope, you're just gonna remain silent. Okay. Here we go. Got that. Doesn't look right. Nope. 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 Well, that does not look right either. Hmm. Oh, that feels good. And that one. No. No. 9. This one? Okay. Maybe recalling what the shape looked like would have been smart. It's just a matter of time. It's definitely not that one. Here we go. Ah, there's that. No. Okay. All right. Nope. No, it's not that. It may be this tiny boy, which connects. Are we doing the circle now? Okay. Circle. Oh, here we go. Okay, I guess I just unshattered my mind. Okay, so I guess I still have to be a little careful of where I explore.
Mm-hmm.
With the help of St. Poppy's John. Did I meet her?
Yes,
Maybe.
you met her on day 1.
Yeah, there's a medium using the room illegally, I might add, holding midnight seances for gullible grievers. Is there a plant you know of that I could use to give them a scare? Is there one for night terrors? Harlequin blue?
When the bushy blue flower heads die back, they release seeds with a downy pappus, which assists in wind dispersal. Once dried and hardened, the stems can be burned as incense. As they burn, they let out high pitched shrieks, widely believed to be the spirits of dead souls trapped within the plant.
Oh, this lad still moved. This is the only other bushy one. Because that last one's poisonous.
So I believe the trick to this one is that if you hadn't have labeled the lemon dandy, you might think it's the lemon dandy.
Okay.
I
Because
believe
this kind of looks more like this, right?
kinda. That's supposed to be like a what do you call it when you cut something in half and make a diagram of it?
I don't know, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, you know what I mean. But yeah.
So okay.
This is the point in my playthrough where I was like, oh, I should start labeling these plants.
Summer long. Biopsy? Is that what the term is?
No, biopsy is a different medical term.
Yeah. Fortunately, I cannot make that purple. But, you know. Okay, we can explore.
Sure.
So there's no point going close to this because witches are being buttheads.
They did tell you about that, yes.
Yeah, that's true. Should we go to this, like, stone circle?
You can do whatever you want, man. The circle of ancient rhyolite?
Rhyolite? Yeah, maybe.
Rhyolite. Boulders has been a site of ritual importance for hundreds of years. A lone pillar of red sandstone stands off to one side.
That's pretty cool. Rhyolite. Unfortunately, I do not deal with stones, so. Kitty cat. You have heard the rumors that our Arda is dead. May Arduina bring her spirit peace. The nature of her death is unusual. Okay, this is like a witch. The sister does not often look to outside help, but this is beyond our knowledge. If you show my sisters this letter, they will allow you to. You son of a gun! I can't believe it. Fine. To be assured of your discretion, we require that you use Mary's. I'm assuming this is not negotiable.
Mary's breath. The wide, waxy leaves allow this plant to collect the large amount of water it requires. It is said that a person can be bound to secrecy using Mary's breath. It used to be grown in the royal gardens so that the king could ensure the trust of his confidants, but that practice fell out of favor.
So if leaves are a thing, so we have
wide, waxy leaves.
Uno, dos. I think these are the only two.
Smooth, waxy.
Okay, that
leaves.
says waxy.
Veined leaves with a waxy finish.
Oh my god, how dare they? Oh god.
Well, Sabo?
Smooth, waxy. So I guess in this case, maybe I'll go via picture because this has veins. This also has veins.
Sure, go for it. Ta-da!
Yes! Okay. Mary's breath.
A letter.
I'm sure this is just a...
We have failed in our duty as protectors of the forest. Our secrets have been stolen, and the Arda has been murdered. You will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore, across from Trover. Please help us. Yours in hope, the Sisterhood of Arduina.
These punks, I literally showed up to their forest a day early.
Not even a day. This is the same day.
Oh my god. Mary's breath. Bridge. Okay, I guess we should go, right?
Time for Grisdale Forest. So what does it actually tell you to do?
So, you will find us deep in Grisdale Forest, a mile from the lake shore. So that's, I think... But it says across from Trover. Mile from the lake shore across from... Because this doesn't give it, like, distance. Oh, wait, it does give distance. So it's just one square.
One square is 1 mile.
So look, so this is the lake shore, and then this is, like, a mile from the lake shore.
Click on it.
Hold on, I'm stretching. Okay.
A sister tries to stop me from entering, but I show her the letter and she lets me through. I am ushered into a walled courtyard and then through a large oak door, along a corridor and down a set of stone stairs into a cool basement. Lying on a table draped in silk is the Arda. There is not a mark on her, but her open eyes are black. Her mouth and her veins, her hair, all black as a raven's wing. Scroll down.
Oh, hold on.
Do you know what could do this? Asks my escort. I set to work. They need a red.
Apparently, we have a plant that can do autopsies. Okay, hold on, give me a sec.
You don't know that we don't.
Apparently, these plants can do literally everything.
Wren. The long leaves of the wren are known to turn black in the presence of certain poisons, and so can be used to detect them. Saba was being a little bitch, whereas the game was too smart for her. Thought it was, though it has no flower, it is still said to smell unpleasant to those who have known death and sweet to those who have not. So you're looking for long leaves, no flower. And also it smells bad.
This. So I think these are the only two we have. That's flowerless. These are short, so that doesn't count. Trust me, I know.
Sala is the expert on being short. Small red berries.
Oh, it has small red berries. Maybe that doesn't count then.
Scent that scratches the back of my throat.
Well, that's scent related, right? And
it also gives a little bit of cool world building because it's like it smells not great to those who have known death.
Yeah, so we clearly have,
such as your uncle.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's your wren. I extract a sample of the Arda's blood and introduce it to the wren, and my suspicions are confirmed immediately. The leaves of the wren turn black, which can only mean one thing: gilded dendra poisoning. Upon presenting my findings, I am rushed away quickly. The sisters do not want me hanging around, it seems. They do, however, send me on my way with a couple of plants, which I am grateful for.
These ladies are acting highly suspicious.
So I don't know if you caught that, by the way, but they did just let you know that gilded dendra is very poisonous. You do not have
gilded dendra.
They gave you two plants as well.
Because it would have been here then. We did. That's spiky!
One of the that spiky plant looks like a Wario boss.
I got 2 spiky plants now. Okay, I don't have enough will to explore, but this is done, so let's archive it. Oh, it seems like our wealthy man is back.
I'm close to reporting you, half-wit. The last plant you gave me has made my skin itch furiously. I'll have your little shop shut down and torn to the ground if you don't make this right. Now, do you give him Butterdale or Meekdew? You should look at both and see what they're used for.
Butterdale.
Butterdale, often found growing in clumps on valley sides. Butterdale has been used for centuries as a cure-all manner for skin rashes. The dark green leaves can be stewed and mulched to form a poultice. The flowers smell buttery to some people. And then you should check out
Meekdew. Am I gonna...
Meekdew. The beautiful flowers made up of many smaller florets made this a sought-after decorative plant, although it's difficult to care for. It may be pleasant looking, but the touch of leaves against bare skin will result in painful sores.
Well, I'm not a bad person, so I should probably do the nice thing.
Sure. I will. This is the point where I will bring up, you could do either or. He will accept both because he doesn't know plants, right? This is a little bit of like a fork in the gameplay. You will be totally satisfied with doing this correctly. I think it's pretty obvious which one of these is correct and which one is not. However, similar to Oberdin, remember how in Oberdin there was a bunch of people where it's like you just had to figure out their names through process of elimination? This is kind of an example of that, whereas one of these may never get referenced again, and this is your opportunity to try to identify both, but only give him one.
Oh, how interesting. Okay. So this
So
has
dark green leaves
leaves
that look like that.
These are all. Eh?
Hmm? Maybe.
Let's shove that guy right there for a second.
So you know what I would do if I wasn't completely sure? If I was if I was pretty confident but not 100%, I'd make it blue, the label.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Beautiful flower made of many smaller florets. So, at least what we can say is this isn't accidentally this.
Me too, correct.
Yeah. Tiny florets. The only thing I can assume. Funny enough, this looks like this, but
No, it doesn't.
it kind of does.
No, it doesn't.
No, you're right. From like an initial standpoint,
Are you high?
it looked a little bit. I'm assuming it's
Don't
this
forget
one.
to zoom in.
Yes, it says many tiny florets.
And the florets look like small four-petaled flowers, such as the one, being drawn right there.
You may be right. Yeah. So what is this one? Meat deal.
How about meek do ? Because we don't know, right?
That is true. How do I edit it?
You should be able to do it like
There we go.
Because once again, I set it to blue just that way I could easily identify what I wasn't sure on. But it's also fine to just put a question mark.
Yeah. So we can confirm this if I give it to him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Butterdale.
Storian. Just to make sure that I spell it correctly.
Very nice. You have one more explore before the day's out.
I can shove this bad boy up here too, just to be like question mark. We didn't have any place that kind of like summoned us, right?
No.
Should we go to Kendall?
Sure, go for it. I sidestep the busy town of Kendall and head to Serpentine Woods to root around. The shrubs are overgrown and the foliage is thick and vibrant. It feels like the perfect place to find a hidden gem. But I look high and low and nothing stands out. All that promise and nothing to show for it.
Bummer. I can't wait to like go tomorrow and the first thing we get is there's a cool place in Kendall. We should go to Kendall. Okay, end day. I don't think we got anything else.
The book both fascinated and terrified her in equal measure, and after studying it for some time, she reached a decision. She would never use the power she had discovered. She would hide the book where it could never be found. And the card says, north of Hawkshead, east of Lowick, west of Rustlin, and south of Crinkle Crag.
Okay, we're gonna have to find this place.
I think you get you get a free explore right at the beginning.
It's looking muggy outside. Yeah, water, take that.
I will let you know your plants cannot die, so you don't have to worry about it. It's just like while watering watering will make the will to explore go up quicker.
This guy does move, Zach, even when he's surrounded.
Oh, I always thought maybe it's because I just put him up on a shelf.
Maybe. Okay, so let's explore.
All right. So what was the thing?
Okay, so let's first find Hawkshead.
North of Hawkshead. Well, didn't you find Crinkle Crags earlier?
I found Ravenclaw.
Didn't you find Crinkle Crags earlier?
Go Craigs? Yeah.
So you know it's south of
Okay.
that.
Here. So
North of Hawkshead.
So right, we can go to this
East
line.
of
This
Lowick. You need to find Lowick.
you'd think it'd be like, oh, here. East of Lowick, north of
Hawkshead.
Hawkshead,
South of Crinkle Crags, and
which
west
we
of
are.
Rustland. So first off, Lowick and Rustland are only 1 mile away from each other, east to west. You can find it down there. It's beneath
Yes.
Grisdale Forest. So if it's
south of,
if it's east of Lowick and west
Lowick.
of Rustland, that means it must be in that column in between. But then it needs to be.
So it should be right here.
I agree. My eyes are drawn to the silhouette of a grizzled old man standing at the edge of a field. His mind is broken, seemingly beyond repair. Vacant eyes fixate on nothing.
Ooh.
A whisper of an expression as my gaze sweeps his face, but only a whisper. He raises his arm, points. I follow his outstretched finger and am surprised to find a cluster of wildflowers growing there, hidden from view.
I don't know. I feel like we're dealing with some risky business here with these plants. These plants seem a lot more dangerous than I think we first suspected. Zach, look, another very dark blue flower.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you sure that's dark blue? Are you sure it's not any other color?
I can tell now. No, I can tell now because the background's green and I can see it. Okay, say hello to Cat first. Wilbur Miller. Lady of what's it? Something or other. I'm not green-eyed. What? No, I'm no green-eyed drawer, that's for sure. My mind isn't all what it used to be. It's the one that's supposed to help with mental decline. So, Lady of Summer. There he is. Lady in red.
Some of they're in alphabetical order.
Yeah.
Lady of Summer.
I didn't really know.
The leaves curl and round delightfully, which combined with an attractive flower and a hardy nature make this sought after as an ornamental plant. Aids with conditions of memory deterioration associated with old age.
Curly?
Leaves curl round delightfully.
I don't know about you, Zach, but that's pretty delightful.
I agree.
Yep, and nothing else is as delightfully curly as this little fella.
Yay!
I like that it's called Lady of Summer and it's dark blue.
Okay, don't forget to label it.
Lady of Summer.
Capitalizes of like a Neanderthal.
Sorry, it's funny. Okay, we could just explore. Shall we visit Hawkshead?
Sure.
There's a serpent here. Sure. I got distracted.
Hawkshead is a character-filled tangle of alleys, archways, and cobbled squares. Although most of the residents are honest, hardworking tradesfolk, it is still prudent to stay alert when navigating the town's warren of lanes. I have noticed a shady-looking character draped in a hood and cloak following me from afar since I arrived. He's probably just a local eccentric, but in these troubled times, it is not worth taking any risks.
Okay. Someone's talking to us, huh? It's our mailman! Saying the Arda has been killed. I know a lot of people don't trust the Sisterhood, but it seemed to me that Arda always looked out for the less fortunate. Is it an inside job?
Give me a shift, please.
Yes.
You mean, I'm the one who's
yawning,
reading.
Sorry. You've triggered me to yawn. It's your fault still, but I'm not sighing.
The cold is too much to bear beyond the gap. I was forced to turn back. I would advise against it, but if you are determined to explore Great Gable, be sure to take precautions. Knowing you, I'm sure you'll have a plant up your sleeve that can keep you warm should the weather turn against you. Warmest regards, Amos Duncan.
Do we have a plant that can keep us warm?
Do you?
Do I? I probably do. Protects from... This basically turns us invisible.
It literally says that you do not turn invisible, so I'm glad that you're just lying.
That's why I said basically, Zach. It says allows a person to pass unnoticed. I know it says not invisible. That's why I said basically invisible. Please, my words do have meaning. I didn't say invisible. I said basically invisible.
Uh-huh.
Okay, well, normally if we need a plant, it would happen mid-exploration, so...
Well, where are you going?
We should be fine. Great Gable. Because it's cold, I'm assuming, yes, it's up north.
After several hours of arduous hiking and scrambling, I am still some distance from the summit. I am freezing cold and ready to head home. I should do the sensible thing and turn back down the mountain unless I have Brimlock.
Brimlock!
Brimlock. Those suffering from hypothermia can be rescued by a draft made using leaves from the Brimlock plant. It has a warming effect that protects against extreme cold. When conditions are just right in the cold of winter, Brimlock produces small yellow flowers. The leaves are waxy and tough.
So it may not have flowers. What was
it might
the
not
thing
be
with the
winter.
waxy? Yeah, waxy leaves
And tough.
and tough. One of them, I don't recall. This just has a small red.
Smooth, waxy leaves.
This is the only other one that was waxy, right?
I think so.
Because it was between these two.
That's not the right one.
No, I know. There was another one that was. Oh, it was between this one and that one. Okay.
She found it.
Got
She
him.
discovered Brimlock. I push on, no longer feeling the cold, and am presently rewarded.
Brimlock. Let's sew this bad boy up here. Fancy. They keep on shoving him right here. Maybe I should shift my plants a little bit. There we go.
I think it's funny that you're doing almost the exact opposite of what I was doing in my playthrough, where it's like in my playthrough, once I identified something, I moved it to a shelf. And then if it was a new plant, it would just appear on the bottom. Eventually, I ran out of shelf space, but still.
Okay, so I've labeled it. This is the one we acquired.
Yep.
Looks like this. A little bit.
Sure.
Okay. Ready. Steady. I don't think I've seen this man. Plant is cursed. It has brought me nothing but sorrow. Are you giving me a plant? This is a mushroom, a fungus, but, you know, it's close enough, I guess, to a plant. Shall we inspect it? It looks like this guy. Let's keep him secluded for now. Okay, I don't think I have to... Oh, I can explore. Should we just explore Undermere?
We haven't done it yet.
Mm-hmm.
The streets of Undermere are narrow and claustrophobic. In many places, the buildings lean out. Oh, it's literally just a description from the beginning of the game.
Yeah, well, that's fun.
That's kind of fun. All right, well, next person.
Okay. My mouse. There we go. Simone or Simon. Hellbore,
Simone.
always a pleasure, my feline friend. I hope he hasn't been nibbling the plants again. I have a favor to ask. You owe me for the hours I spent digging out the information on those plants. Okay, what do you want from me? I've been burning them in oil again and could use some common trouse. And I know where to find it. Okay, so you want me to go find it and then give it to you? According to Grayson's herbology, it grows in abundance on red pike. I'll come by the day after tomorrow to collect it. I have business in Sedberg. In the meantime, what is it called again?
Here, take this.
Oh, she has it. Yeah. Common trouse. Oh, there we go. Luckily, she's in a bio. So. Oh. Beth was born into a loving family. She has a higher purpose, so she left at 14 to join the sisterhood. Head of the sisterhood, Arda took a liking to her and helped her develop, caring for the forest and putting her faith in the goddess Arduina. Now our mentor has been murdered and she's looking for answers. Okay. Simone loves books and reading. She's also irritatingly organized and has begun the task of rearranging the entire library. Oh, is this the person who we were meeting up with?
Yes.
Yeah. Anytime every day yields. So where do we have to go? Red Pike. Right here.
Ta-da! I enjoy a pleasant stroll up the fell. The going is easy, the weather is agreeable, and the views are majestic. I do not have to look hard to find what I am after. So I would personally label that plant real quick. Not only do you know what it's called, but also you know that she's looking for it.
Something trouse. Common trouse. Come here, you. All right. I have like a.
I believe that is the
section.
first time you've identified a plant without actually needing it yet.
That's fun. Okay. Put the labels back.
Hey, it's the lady from the cover of the game.
Yeah, when you work with the occult, I find... Well, lady. I find it pays to uphold a certain image. If you're going to be accused of performing witchcraft anyway, it doesn't hurt to put on a bit of show every now and then. Let the punters know what I'm capable of, sort of thing. Long story short, I may have threatened to turn a small boy into a toad, and the little bugger called my bluff. Okay? I don't... Yeah, but like... I can assure... Why would I... Okay, well...
Shimmer lung.
I'm glad she's not giving me a choice. Because I would have been like, I still don't think we should turn little kids into frogs.
The dried stem of the shimmer lung burns very brightly and noisily, letting off a near blinding white-purple light. The flowers grow wrapped in large, ridged leaves.
Oh, it's our weird one! Maybe. Eh?
No.
Aw, I want to use this! Dried stems...
By the way, it's also not turning the kid into a toad.
Yeah, it doesn't say... It just says
you need to learn to read between the lines.
stuff?
She's literally just trying to put on a show. That's why it's like a really bright purple light to freak him out.
Okay, I guess bright purple lights can do that. Yeah? Looks reasonable. I don't think there's anything else that looks like that. Here, ma'am, is your shimmer lung.
Yay!
Candlewood. Let's label this shimmer lung. There we go. Explore. You finish this? Let's visit this other stone circle.
Sure.
Swin side.
Nobody knows why these stone circles are built, but standing in this tranquil place, it is not hard to imagine pagan rituals being performed here.
Coolio. Another. There's a beautiful plant that I've been looking for all over, but nobody seems to have any. M something. Monk brew? I'm not sure. I know. Do you know you shouldn't touch its leaves, though? Oh!
You know what this is?
We do. There was one of them that it was like, the leaves are really pretty.
Nope.
Candy root?
Nope.
Okay, well, he just says nope. That one's Pixlocks. That one's nice. I know you said no to Gandy root. But let me... Digestive troubles. Well, I guess I was right, though. Only the petals are safe for consumption. But it starts with an M. Mary's breath? No. Hold on, I didn't read this one. Requires a lot of water.
You've already identified the plant, you just don't have it checked off yet, so.
Huh. Because I was wondering, as I was like, Meek Dew sounds familiar. I don't know why it's... Yes, okay, but this is the painful one. Are we sure I should be giving her this?
She says, I know you're not supposed to
know.
touch the leaves.
That's good. It's this one. The one we were like, question mark?
You know, the one that you hovered over 6 times and ignored? It was not insulting you, but it was so funny. You kept going to Mary's breath, and literally on the other page was the correct answer. You can take the question mark off now.
Can...
There you go.
Okay, we're gonna shove this guy down here now. Let's get these guys closer to one another. Because look, these are kind of similar. So is this. These are like cluster flowers. Okay, we can explore one more time. These are really high. Let's go to Ravenglass.
Sure. An expanse of water surrounds the coastal hamlet of Ravenglass, which sits on the estuary of 3 rivers. My librarian friend, Simone, tells me the Romans once used this as a naval port.
Very cool. We also did get a bio for someone, I thought. What's this lady? Rona has been studying occult for many years. It started as a hobby, but now she's obsessed. She haunts the boundary between truth and tale, seeking out knowledge. She also brews a pretty great cup of tea. Fantastic. Okay. Oh gosh, it's half eaten.
Time passed, a year, and then another. The book remained hidden, but out of sight did not mean out of mind. The book was what her thoughts settled on when she rested, what she brooded over when she did her chores, what she pictured when she dreamed.
Okay, so we have an incomplete clue here. Day 4, Monday. It is raining. Let's just go exploring then. But there's just nothing.
Is there?
There's an X. And then maybe it's just here?
Why would it just be there?
Because there's nothing else past this.
An interesting idea.
Think of anything else, because I was like ocean maybe, but normally the orientation of these are right. There's also no letter X, so well, we can try it.
You wouldn't think, following the modern railway line into Tenbei, that this prosperous village was once the home of a notorious prophetess, Mary Baines, Mary Baines, a local witch,
yeah.
haunted the locals with her tales about the end of the world. Although such prognostications may seem quaint nowadays, her grave in the churchyard is still avoided by all in the village, and nothing grows there. You were not correct.
Okay. Well, we'll have another chance soon.
You have multiple chances. You'll be fine.
Box button was no help. I'm afraid the sisterhood still refuses to speak openly with me. Not that I have the time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at Swinside Stone Circle. Apparently it's a grisly one.
You were just there.
Don't suppose you got anything to help keep my lunch down. Oh. Finnet. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones.
Alphabetical order, so.
Oh, it's a P.
Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, stiff leaves.
Soft, but you know, you're close
Sorry,
enough.
soft. Literally the opposite of what I said.
Quite the opposite.
You're right. The leaves are quite soft.
I found one that are soft.
I think it's very wise to check multiple just in case.
Pretty colored flowers. They smell wonderful. I think that's the only other one that and that's poisonous, so let's not give him that. Yeah, I guess this counts as... I don't think our hands should ache. That has red berries. Smells like creepy bar. Okay, I think this lad... Did I already look at this one? There's a sweet scent like strawberries dipped in it. Okay, I think it would definitely note that. I think this should be good. Nope, calm down, sir.
Yay!
Finished. Which?
Fig.
Fig?
Yeah.
That's a funny way of fig.
It's actually the original way to spell it.
Oh.
Alright, you want to try to explore again?
Yeah, though I still don't understand what this is supposed to be telling me. Is there like a bite? Is there a town called bite?
What is on the card?
An X or a T?
Sure. So you see the symbol. Is there anything else on this card that could give you a clue as to what you're supposed to do?
The fact that there's a section ripped off, because everything else is just blank.
What does that section ripped off look like?
A mountain? Maybe? River?
Why would that look like a mountain?
Just because it's like half a triangle.
Yeah? You think so?
You're giving me... I don't know, Zach. This is, Is it supposed to line up with the edge of a river? Yeah. I don't know. We could... so far, also from what I've seen, is that there's no point to going to also wherever this swim side is, because last time we did something too early, they were
You
like,
got in
how
trouble.
dare you?
Sure.
How dare you? I don't know, Zach. I don't know. I may need a little...
You should know.
I don't know what this...
You're just.
I should, but I don't. I should, but I don't.
I'm not.
That's what happened.
You're actively not thinking about it. You're just moving the card around, going like, it doesn't make sense.
I don't. You're like, what does the ripped portion look like? A corner? We tried this corner. You know? It just lands on the river. Hold on. There's nothing underneath that.
You can act exasperated, but you're not actually like paying attention. You're just moving the card around really quickly and being like, it doesn't make sense.
Well, Zach, it doesn't make sense. I don't understand. If I don't know what I'm supposed to be paying attention to, you know,
What does what does it look like? What
It's
does
a
the
card.
rip? What does the rip look like?
What does that even mean? Zach, it's a coin. You're like,
What does the rip
is it?
look like? This isn't me being your parent yelling what's 7 times 3. I'm literally asking you, what does the rip look like? You were really close to the answer a second ago, and then you just kept wagging the card around so you couldn't figure it out.
okay. I've said it could look like the lines of one of the rivers.
Okay. Think about that.
mountain?
Why do you think it looks like it could be the river?
Because the rivers are all, and this is also
Is there
like,
anything else on this map that is also kind of...
I don't. The X is here. Heck, I'm literally gonna die.
You're not paying attention. Why are you freaking the fuck out? If I just tell you the answer, it's not as fun. But you're not paying attention is the problem. It's not, I'm here to tell you, it's not like a trick. You're literally just one step away from the answer, but you're not thinking about it. Do mountains look like that on this map? Or do they look like tiny little triangles that don't look anything like this rip? What does the rip look like?
My brain is genuine.
Your brain is a mystery, all right? Fucking, it's not. It should be noted. It's not obvious. It's not like an immediately obvious thing. However, you're not thinking about what it could look like.
Is it like this whole thing, maybe?
Well, hey, guess what? If you think that it might look like that, maybe maybe like try to line it up, and if it doesn't line up, then it probably is not true. Think, Mark, think. Thank you, John Smith. That's what I'm trying not to be a dick about it, but Saba's just not thinking. She's just waving the card around, being like, "It's not working."
Like I tried like all the rivers and stuff.
Why
but, like,
do you think it could look like a river?
Because the edges of this, or you were saying the rip, right? The edges of it are kind of like, you know, uneven, like the rivers are.
It's kind of wiggly, right? Like the rivers are. Is there anything else on this map that is uneven and wiggly like the rivers?
The forests, edges of the forests. Just a lot of stuff that's not wiggly. We're unwiggly. Exhausted.
We're not leaving this map until you fucking do this, because straight up you're just not looking at the map. John Smith, don't give her hints. I'm literally just restating what Saba has already said, because she is like 9/10 of the way to the answer, and the last 10th she's like, I don't get it. Maybe if I just rip the card more. I am such a genius. John Smith.
Oh my god. If it is like this...
It is not. I see that you're trying to line it up with the mountain, which I respect the effort. It does not line up with the forest and stuff, like just below it. I respect the effort of trying to line up the mountain, though. I will give you another little ditty of this, because you haven't noticed, and that's totally fine. This is the first time in which the card does actually properly line up with something on the map, as opposed to it being like a directions.
I feel like I've...
Wow! She did it, ladies and gentlemen! She's fucking slowed down and figured it out in 10 seconds! She stopped fucking waving the card around like a lunatic, and she fucking figured it out! Jesus Christ! Bang! Zoom! Straight to the moon! She fucking figured it out! That was fucking cracking up.
Oh my god, my cat's like, why are you dying?
I am proud of you, Saba, says John Smith. I was proud of her when I thought she instantly figured out the puzzle, and then she just started fucking flipping the card back and forth between her hands.
I'm okay. My cat is literally freaking out. Hold on.
To give you a little bit of context as to like why I'm acting this way, is that immediately you were like, oh, it kind of looks like the river. And I was like, great, she's already thinking about water, which is correct, right? It's the correct answer. And then you're like, it doesn't really match up with any rivers. Okay, maybe the mountains, maybe the forest. And it's like, okay, that's fair. You know, that's another feature on the map. But then you're like, I don't know, maybe it's just this random corner of the map that I keep going to because the card doesn't have anything on it. And then it's like, and then there was a second where you were like, maybe the shoreline. But you tried like one shoreline and then stopped. And you're like, it doesn't fit. And I'm like, no fucking duh, it doesn't fit there.
Okay, so we gotta go.
Nope.
I'm assuming to
no.
this. No.
Fucking cover it with the card again, you freaking dork ass. There you go.
Okay.
Right there. There you go. The gentle sound of flowing water and sunlight through the scattered clouds. A reset.
Oh my god.
And you get 2 plants for that.
Very nice.
Easy.
Okay.
Fucking. God, I hope all that audio even was caught on stream. Fucking, what does the rip look like? And you're like, I don't know. And I'm like, you do know. You said it.
Thank you, John Smith. I did believe in myself. Oh my gosh, hold on.
God,
Hold on.
that was so funny. I knew that one was gonna take a second too. Ugh.
I needed a second to recover. Oh god.
It's so fucking
Oh
funny,
god. Thank you. I'm happy. Thank you.
Good job, Savo. You did it. And you're more than
I did
halfway
it.
to the next will to explore.
Okay.
Speak of the devil.
Hello, devil. Morning, Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Oh, I don't think I needed that, but thank
You need a
you.
little shift. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Rustland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green.
Are we gonna be let back in, though?
I think they
To
trust you.
Grisdale.
I'm not sure though.
Northeast of Rustland.
Northeast of whatever. Rustland.
Just northeast.
I would agree.
Yeah, that's northeast.
I would agree. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may enter freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up
I
my
know
sleeve.
this plant! It's our barely invisible plant!
Do you know the plant, or do you just recognize the fact that it makes you nearly invisible?
The latter.
Among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not impossible, though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect it from predators.
This has thorns.
Are they sharp, though?
Are thorns ever not sharp?
They could be.
That's an interesting thing to note. I guess these are purposefully sharp.
Mm-hmm. It's true.
So.
Ta-da! The mellow glow.
Okay.
It's crazy. All these are based on real plants. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, the ones that make you nearly invisible, the ones where you can put them up against any lock and it unlocks it. I agree.
I'm gonna still put this guy here because these are the only thorny boys we have.
All right. Well, you did it. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without them paying me any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. I really like how in this world plants are just fucking crazy powerful. They just let you do whatever the fuck you want.
We're dealing with like black magic.
The bulb is quite firm and turquoise in color. The orange fruits have no noticeable odor.
I like this one.
The one that smells
The
nice?
description of that one. The one that it's like delightful.
It smells,
And it smells wonderful. Unless this is like hypnotizing us into thinking it smells wonderful, that's pretty dark. More like green magic.
Very true.
Yeah.
Put the letter away.
I'm afraid the camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful, but the visions are strong as ever. You're a psychic. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why. And behind her, that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. It's her girl, but like we can't. She doesn't know what she's seeing. Excuse me. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand. A mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Is there anything we can give her for this? Some part of me wants to stare down the abyss, but I'm afraid. Do we have something that'll give her courage?
Auguria. When burned, incense made from this woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. The light blue flowers like rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool, characterize this plant. Interesting. And the other one?
Nope,
Obvious
sorry.
foreshadowing for something. What are you talking about? You mean this character who's literally
Candlewood.
called like the psychic is having visions of the future? Candlewood produces a red flower that provides a shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves.
So I feel like this is us just being like, Candlewood's like, you don't want to be afflicted by this?
So
Well, here's this to
the
calm it
last time
down.
you had to make a choice. So John Smith is asking, can you make choices? What are you choose to give a person change the story, like inhibit or activate her ability? You are hitting the nail on the head. So the last time we had a
Yeah,
choice,
basically.
it was either cure the guy's skin rash or make it much, much worse, right? And that does affect him. Like he will come back like the next day and be like, I'm gonna fucking kill you. It doesn't end your game, but it like kind of terminates that guy showing up. I think you start getting some like generic people showing up if that happens. In this circumstance, either of these is correct. It just depends on, do you think that this lady, do you think that her visions are important? Yes, no. If no, inhibit them. If yes, enhance them. But in either case, we should identify both just like we did with the last time.
So I believe, for obvious reasons, this is the...
Soft pale blue flowers, because it's like the puffy one, right? That makes sense.
Yeah, here, let me get these out. I'm probably gonna give her this one, so I won't put question mark
I think
yet.
that's wise. And then the other one was candlewood. Long, thin stems grow among tall leaves. It says thin stems.
I think I'm reasonable. I think that's reasonably correct.
Pretty much everything else
don't
is
have any other
identified
red
because that
thing.
one's smell. Because that's the other thing was that normally until like the very late game of this game, when they give you a description of a flower, it's always relevant until you get to like the very end where it just starts being kind of chaotic.
Yeah. So, as you know, we're well aware of her bio and the fact that she is labeled a psychic. I feel like these will still come back to torment her regardless, right? The ability. So even if we give her candlewood, I feel like she'll come back eventually being like, it's getting worse and worse. So I feel like she just needs to face it head on.
I think she needs to get murdered by the woman in her dreams.
Well, I hope that does not happen.
Well, you're about to find out.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. I was 90% sure that was that. Maybe, and then afterwards, Zach, we could give her... Hold on. We could give her what we just got.
Worry less.
Give her worryless. Here we go. Okay, should we now go to, where that...
Where the new
Should we go
murder
to
was? Swinside? I mean, that's fucking your choice if you want. He did say he was going there.
Though it may be, like, incredibly grisly, so maybe we'll, like, feel bad about it.
Oh, yeah? You think that might be a thing?
Yeah, yes. Because
Wow.
Because we've just been randomly trying places, and it's just giving us little tidbits of, like, information. We don't really get anything out of it.
Can I be honest with you?
Yeah.
The likelihood of you randomly stumbling across any of the plants that you can discover is very unlikely. That's why you need the clues mostly. Because there's a lot of squares on this list. I have mostly just been encouraging you to go back and like just, explore every day. So that way you actually familiarize yourself with the map. Because that is like a solid 50% of the game is this map.
That is true.
By the way, what a fun D&D campaign this would be.
Yeah. Let's go to low wood.
Sure, go for it. Why did I come here? Saba forgot immediately what I told her before, which is like, only go to mountains and settlements unless you know where you're going.
What the low? It's a forest. Forests are pretty places.
Sure.
Okay. Hey, buddy. Get in your lane, okay?
I thought y'all were playing D&D when I joined stream and it was a full screen map. Dude, I wish I could make maps like that. What the hell's wrong with your face?
We don't come to Undermere often, but I heard about your shop and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him the trip would do him good, and beside, he'll be wanting to take a boat out on the lake. Do you want me to give you a really nice smelling flower?
Fucking who asked?
I can do that. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Sizerg? We have a small library with some books on plants. Okay! Sizerg! Okay, I guess she doesn't want anything. She's just...
All right, let's go.
Oh, it's a castle.
Sayard Castle. Lord and Lady. That was royal family that you just talked to.
Castle. There's this castle, which is not the correct
God,
castle.
I was about to fucking Alt F4 out of the stream if you just went, oh hey, castle, and clicked it without looking.
No. No, that's a castle. It's not the castle we're looking for. There's this castle. That's a tower, apparently. Right here. Sizerg.
Ta-da! I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth?
Elspeth.
Elspeth? It's not Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Lady Elizabeth herself. No. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens.
Sorry, I didn't realize.
I can't fucking see. Thank you.
Right there.
Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing at a plant that I do not recognize. Before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. Oh, and this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it back to the library, and I don't have time to make as much thorough study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elizabeth cries as I make my leave. She thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. So you got 2 plants and a book entry.
Fever Kiss.
Oh, I think she just straight up gave you Fever Kiss.
But it says red berries, which is not bad.
Oh, okay. It tricked me.
It's this one.
Hey! Do you wanna identify it with a question mark?
Yes. Where's my labels?
Once again, this is where I put the blue labels, but I think the question mark is just as fun.
Also, I put all my question marks up here.
She doesn't have many questions.
True.
All right, time for the next person, I guess. Mushroom.
Red spores, moons in the dark.
Well, you know what this one is.
Yes!
You know what it is.
There's literally only one that does that. Here you go, sir.
Yay! You don't even need to label anything for the first time. You're like, oh, I know that one. It's been moving around my fucking shop like every night.
Sophie's. They're saying Black Comb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw the ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. We did go to a place that had a deer carcass. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. Awful what happened to the poor man young up at Swinside. Of comfort, some stinky Mount Cap.
It's actually Sunset Mount Cap, so it's funny that she calls it stinking, because it does smell.
It almost looks like Trap.
Sunset Mount Cap. The Sunset Mount Cap is a type of fungus with domed caps, sometimes called stinking Mount Cap as a result of the unpleasant odor. It is thought to deter unwanted souls and spirits from entering the home and is often placed in doorways. It is mildly toxic to humans and should not be eaten.
Well, it's definitely not that. It's the one we know. It's the spoiled milk one.
Makes sense. It smells, right?
Yeah. And then what was this one? It
This
just
one
said it
was
had red
fucking
spores, I
cursed,
think.
apparently, according to the guy who gave it to
Yeah.
you. Yay! You can label it. Now, question. You have been labeling mushrooms as blue. Do you want to label this one as red since you're not supposed to eat it? It is poisonous.
Oh, it is.
Hence
Yeah.
why I didn't necessarily think that blue for mushrooms would work. Because I will let you know that most mushrooms in this, or like of the plants that are poisonous, there are a lot of mushrooms that are poisonous.
Okay, you're right. Maybe switching them over because I like the idea, but you're right. Hold
Sunset
on.
Mount Cap
Let me
is
make it
poisonous.
red. Okay, let's.
Because it's just so easy to just change it, right?
Oh, I need to press OK first.
There you go. Look at that.
Because I like the idea of, because like they're mushrooms and they're kind of like, you know, some people are like, they're creepy mushrooms, right? So having it be purple would have been fun, but yeah. If I'm gonna make it red.
Purple?
Yeah, these are more purple than anything in my end.
Yeah? You think so?
Yeah. Yes, I actually do think so, Zach. That's why when you said it was blue, I was like,
Smith?
what the heck
John
are you
Smith?
talking about?
Is that's a blue ass label if I've ever seen one. It's like a light blue, but it's definitely a blue ass label, I think. I don't know. John Smith, weigh in on
John
this.
Smith, this is a very light purple, John Smith.
This is a light. It's a light blue.
It's a light purple.
It's blueberry colored.
It is. I don't think so, but
It was a joke because blueberries are purple.
I know.
That's lilac. That's
yeah,
lilac.
it's like purple.
Yeah, like blue. You're
We're
both
both
wrong. Well, fuck you then.
Okay.
All right. Do you want to do a random explore just to familiarize yourself with the map more?
I like familiar sizing myself. Yeah. Black comb.
Sure. I mean, she did just tell you that there's like a fucking evil ghost there, but you know, like you can definitely explore if you want.
Let's go to Boodle. It's close by. Maybe they'll say something.
A Boodle. Although technically a town, Boodle's small population and rural air make it feel more like an inflated village. It has been many years since I used to frequent the local tavern, the Sleeping Giant. I could stay for just one drink, I suppose, for old time's sake. It's kind of nice. These random explorations are just giving more like texture to who we are.
Yeah. Okay, seems like we're good.
Question. In your mind, are we the main character, a man or a woman?
I don't know. Because I don't know what the she's referring to at the bottom.
At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, and loving, was struck down by typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to the drink. And the card says, she lives alone in the castle to the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, where the Everheart grows. You ready to do that one?
I will say also via, because like we don't see a character.
I thought the main character was a woman for whatever reason.
Like,
I think my assumption was that the main character was a woman because she works with plants.
Wow, okay. I say woman just because I'm the one playing and because we don't see the character.
I only saw women playing this game, so I got it stuck in my head that it was a woman. I mean, you know, that's fair. I played the shit out of this game. I love games like this where it's like because it actually is quite an in-depth puzzle system.
Yeah.
So by the way, just to kind of reiterate what I had said in the last card, you'll notice that almost every card is like this, where it's slightly cockeyed. Whereas the last one was perfectly vertical to fit to the map. She lives alone in a castle to the northwest of the abbey. So where's Abbey? Northwest. She did it?
Yeah.
She buried her husband 3 miles to the east.
Did
you just fucking count south?
2, 3.
What the fuck are you doing? Okay, you're good. And
Yeah?
you know, and if you find this plant, you know what it's called.
Radar has been 3 miles to the east through the Everheart. So this is 3 miles. It should be 1, 2, 3.
A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Ta-da!
So Everheart, right?
Yeah,
That's what it was
so you should
called?
probably label that.
Do we have it in our book?
Who knows? Maybe you do.
No.
It goes directly from C to F, so no.
That's why I'll put it in purple for now. Nope, I don't need that. Very nice. It's Faye again.
What have you done to me?
I almost feel like I can sense its desires. Okay. It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduina's protection.
Arduina.
Okay, Arduina.
You said it correctly 5 times earlier.
I know, which is why I'm like, I don't know why my brain's like.
And also,
switching
your
on it.
joke from yesterday was correct. You do have to give her worry less now.
That's really funny.
Worry less is an aptly named plant. Inhaling the smell of the flowers is said to help ease symptoms of anxiety. So the leaves.
There's this one that smells like strawberries.
Right, but you should look at the picture of the leaves. It's very specific because it's like leaves built out of a like twig kind of thing.
There's a lot of stuff to look at here, Zach. I'm not gonna lie.
She's not even halfway through the game and she thinks it's a lot of plants.
I know, there's a lot of stuff that's poisonous. I don't think we should look at that.
Give her the poisonous one. Kill her. End her life.
No. She clearly seems to be knowing more about this than...
Knowing?
Yeah, she's knowing. She's all knowing.
She clearly
They're
seems to be
all-powerful.
knowing more.
No, Snap, calm down. I've identified all of those. None of the plants look like this. So I think it's this one. No, unless like I'm tripping.
I mean, you're saying
Excuse me.
I love him. I mean, you're saying that it doesn't look like anything, and then you're like, so I think it's this one, which looks literally nothing like the image.
Hmm? Eh? So I think it probably is related to like a smell,
Correct.
right? Because they've talked about a smell.
Yes.
These two so far are the only ones who have smells
Incorrect.
that I've discovered.
Why do they spell center like that, weirdos?
Well, it's not this.
Clearly.
Even though this has a sweet scent. This one's very aggressive. I think it could be this one, because look, it has the line through the middle of it. Zach, I need you to stop being so turkey, Zach, okay?
she
I need you to shut up.
You know, Usama, you need to worry less. Alright?
I know, true. With you here, how can I?
You worry less? I don't know, by identifying what the rip on the card looks like.
But that brought me so much joy. Why is it taking that long? Well, look, even though we opened her mind more, right? We had something to help alleviate her pain, right? She's gonna.
Hey, at
be a
least now
useful
you know
ally.
that whatever the horrible demon thing that's plaguing her, at least now you know that they really don't like the sisterhood. Hence them murdering their leader.
And the goddess. Yeah. Oh, exploration.
Sure, where do you want to go?
Should we go to this tower?
Sure. Two butterflies dance and flutter, seemingly guiding me towards the steps of an old little tower.
It's odd, but it's okay.
Oh, sorry. An odd little tower. I nosy up to the window?
I nosy up too.
Is that how? Is that really a? Can you really say it like that?
I think so. Yeah.
I nosy up to the window and peer inside, but it looks to have been abandoned a long time ago. I knock once for good measure, but only dust remains.
That's cute. Ding dong.
She's here for the plant that she asked for. Do you remember which one it is, Saba?
Unfortunately. Hold on. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he didn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Okay, well, hold on. Oh, she wanted common trouse. Never mind, it says it right there. Here we go. And she said she'll write it down for me, the note.
Man wanted to meet. Head west from Oh, I guess you could read it from here.
Surderberg?
From Sedberg. Whatever. Possibly near the source of the river Winster.
Surdberg?
Yep.
Sedberg?
And head west.
Head west. Near to the source of the river. Where's this? Oh no, I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, where's this river Winster? River it almost looks like Gulpin, but it's Gilpin. River. That's a lake. Am I tripping?
Are you looking for River Winster?
Yeah.
I will just help you because it's just reading. That's fine. It's between Meat Hop and Kirkhead Tower.
Ah, okay. Near to the source of the river.
That's not how river.
Well, the source.
That's not how river.
The source of this is not how river. Near to the
No.
source of the river.
Almost every river on planet Earth flows south. So yes, that would be correct.
This?
The source is one tile south, and it says possibly near the source of River Winster. So yes.
If you... Oh, you were like all things flow. Oh, the rivers flow south, so this just meets up into these, and this is where it starts.
Well, don't click there because it's not. Yeah, that's not west of Sedberg.
It'll be right here.
Yeah, I think that is correct.
Nope, you are incorrect.
Oh well.
It could have. Well, we'll see.
I guess it
I
could
could
just
also
be the source.
Water plants. Yeah. I could just water my plants until...
You should drown the one plant. just like, ah!
Well, that's unusual.
I don't like how
Okay.
much the plants move on their own.
Well, like, it would make sense if there was, like, you know...
A breeze inside this greenhouse.
I like it. It's almost like if it pops out, they were like, oh, we enjoyed getting watered. Thank you.
They're very agreeable plants.
Okay, here we go.
I don't know. I personally think that makes... If it is one south of where you were before, I feel like that's a little misleading because it says near the source of the river, not... Because, like, because I don't know if you can tell, but literally everything on this map is west of Sedberg.
True. So...
The hermit's camp is easy to find, nestled between two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire, ringed by stones, is the only immediate sign that anyone was there. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. 2 south and 3 east.
2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, so what you're telling me is I go down 2, so 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. So right here.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
For next time.
I would... oh, well, never mind. Let's go again.
Okay, we're going right back. Okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I am greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, oh, ho, 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 ho. The man says, you must take this and take it. Or you must take this, take it. As at his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope directly on top. Ho ho, it is not use. It's no use to me anymore. Ho ho, no use. Don't forget the red. Oh, abony. Oh, do you think it's called the red abony? Is the name of the plant that he's trying to get you to find? Ah, look at that. You got a little.
That's a very
you got
weird...
a little device and a letter. It is said that the red abony plate has, oh, I guess it's the device, has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or sacred.
Okay.
Does that not look like it's spelled weird?
Yes.
Anyway.
The secret have an A after the E?
I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window. Oh, so it is a plant. In order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. So, can you identify the red abony?
No. I mean, it could be this.
I worry that if you do try without having any foreknowledge of what it could be, it will just give you the rising dread. So I don't know.
I agree. We should wait. Sir, please. Please, sir.
I love the wandering boo, dude. I don't know why don't you just put it on the shelf?
Because it's fun. Fun to see him move around.
I love how it's moving despite being in a pot.
In a pot, yeah.
All right, I guess we do the next person. Hopefully we can find a red abony at some point.
Hopefully we could find red bones.
Ebony?
We could explore one more time.
Sure. Go nuts.
Does this say anything?
I think it's telling you that you need to find the red abony first, and then this magic looking glass will help you.
Should we go visit Simone?
Sure, go nuts. I could spend hours trawling the shelves of the library, but unless Simone has something for me, I should go back to the shop.
Something for Simone, huh? Play or character. Don't you think that potentially
Give her a
we
kiss.
could have something? Ask for information.
It's Abraham Lincoln.
I am not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia? Like a Dreyer huntsman with their Drontheum-covered tombs. Caballia. Have we identified a Caballia?
I don't think so. I think you identified something that sounds similar. Yeah. Caballia, a rare plant that is believed to help the dead find peace in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made of it on their graves for their loved ones. Cabalina flowers are almost always contain 6 petals. Finding a 7-petal flower is considered to bring good fortune.
Okay, time for me
That's
to count
5.
6 petals. That's 4. That's 5. I don't even think I can classify that one. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like it.
It could be. It's true.
See, and you know how you could probably tell too, because that it's visible, right? The plant's face is visible, unlike this, right, where it would be really hard to count.
That's true.
And nothing else is like that, so.
There is one other plant that has 6 petals, but I think you're still right. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
So my understanding, unless I'm completely wrong, was that if you actually looked at the plant, you're right, 2 of them are facing you so you can count them, but then the 2 that are like facing upwards, my understanding is that if you look at them, one of them could have 7. Is like the
Oh.
yeah. But because of perspective, you're not quite sure.
Okay. We can explore again.
Go nuts.
Should we visit Rustland?
I don't think we have yet.
I think we visited the forest.
The church looms before me. Its cold stone walls and stained glass windows seem both inviting and off-putting in equal measure. An eerie silence seems to surround this place, but there is little else of interest.
Okay.
That's fair.
Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. I hear you are the person to come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart.
All right. Hop heart. Inhaling smoke from the burning of dry leaves of this plant can provide pain relief. Firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Nope.
It's gray blue.
Blue flowers with stiff leaves.
Yeah.
I agree.
Nope. That's the smelling ones. And my fingers ache. I don't think we want any aching fingers. This is not blue, but whatever. Oh, this one also smells nice. Let me throw this here. I think this should be it.
Yay! Should go identify it.
Heart. Oh, it's moved.
Well, I
Back.
mean, you were the one who dragged it all the way across the thing. Hop heart,
Oh.
one word. Yeah, there you go. She's got it, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I don't think there's anything like exploration wise. I still don't know what that is. Sadgill?
Sadgill. I think it's actually Sadgill, but sure. As I
No,
approach
Sad-
the small hamlet of Sadgill, the clouds thicken and the skies darken, echoing a sudden pensiveness that washes over me. A crow lands on the wall ahead, its beady black eyes fixed on me, as if to warn me of an impending danger. I push on in search of strange plants, but find nothing. Should I have listened to the crow? Or should have listened to the crow, as a statement. Next.
Next.
Hello, it's me, the occultist.
Reuben Ward has called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at the Swinside Stone Circle. Okay. Unique expertise. Huh. He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Gave it an actual good long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they'll find something juicy down there. Now I should go. Now I feel like I should go. Which fig? Which
You know which fig.
Fig, yes. We did talk about it.
Which fig? A plant that is said to have many uses, including easing the symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which it is often confused with.
Oh, it's the red one. So if this case, it should be this one.
I think that makes sense.
This one.
Because it's often confused with it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah! Very smart, Sava. That was great. Good job. Jacob's worth.
Fig. That's my thing. Which
Ooh.
fig? Okay, I think we should head down there.
All right.
So far, we haven't incurred any of the terror yet.
I shudder at the thought of what happened here. If these stones could tell us what they saw, a chill comes over me, and I realize that I do not want to linger.
Oh my god!
You got dread! Ha 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 ha!
No, that's totally fine. But it's like now there's been like 2 people who've said like it's something like unique now, and I was like, okay. I feel like it should have given us a little bit more than nothing, but okay,
I think you were
whatever.
silly.
This is the same shape as the thing. This is in letters?
Yep.
What is that, I wonder?
Oh, hello. I never see anybody in your
I
shop.
never see anything. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business.
I hate this guy.
Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with the cat in here.
That's not a fucking swear. Fuck you.
I know, but you know.
Bishop's parasol. It's the only B one that you haven't identified. A mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light that gets close to it. It can seem to draw light in, enveloping its surroundings in darkness. The gills on the underside of this mushroom seep a milky fluid that can be consumed as a treatment for stomach pains.
Ta-da!
She found it! Say hello to Bishop's parasol!
Royal Gentia. Bishop's parasol. This mushroom is okay to eat. I'll put this up here, but at the very end.
You didn't explore any of the castles.
We haven't, but I didn't expect to just be led into a castle.
You don't. That's not. You haven't been
Unless
led
you're
into both
invited.
places.
No, we have. So she invited us to.
She invited you to the one castle. What I mean to say is that you can just kind of go up to the castle and be like, "Wow, that's neat."
That's a neat castle. Should we go up to the one in the corner?
Sure, why not? The crumbling ruins of Ergmont Castle perch atop the hillside overlooking the village below. As I wander through the walled remains, I'm reminded of the legend of the Ergmont horn that once hung proudly above the castle gateway. Although long since lost, it is said that the mystical horn, when blown by a rightful heir, has the power to restore the castle to its former glory. That's pretty fun.
I think there's a myth, not, I don't know whether or not this is related to like a TV show or if there's an actual myth of like a horn that'll only sound by like one specific person.
Fascinating.
I'm not sure I don't know where I got that from.
It's very...
But it sounds like something that's popped up.
Yeah, I mean, sure, it makes sense. Hey, question. Before ending the day today, I was wondering, would you be interested in going through your book of plants and trying to prematurely identify a bunch of plants that we do not have confirmation on, but might be able to identify?
We could.
Because I would just do the... Yeah. So you're pretty sure that you already have candlewood.
Yep. Copper Caledonian.
This plant has rejuvenation effect, but most who have tried to benefit from its properties have come to realize that it is a curse. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Not a blessing. Though you may appear younger, you will quickly become more frail and brittle. The red patches that are often seen growing on its surface are in fact a type of fungus themselves, and not a part of the plant. So, if you're looking at fungus, why are you over here?
Fungus.
It said fungus twice.
The red patches are fungus.
Saba, you have a plant that the guy said was cursed.
It's cursed. It's a cursed boy.
You
Boy,
got
right here.
You got it. I was just confused. Like the picture looks like a mushroom, and you were just like, "I'm gone."
That's why I was a little confused.
Also, I don't know if
like,
it's poisonous.
No, but let's be honest. If you eat it, it's probably a bad idea.
That's probably true. All right.
Wait, I should question mark this. I mean, I'm like 90%
You should
sure,
question mark
like,
it. That is true.
Just for the sake of our thing.
Now you go eyebright. Take care not to touch its brightly colored thorns. They will do no lasting damage, but they contain a small amount of venom that will cause a severe pain for several days after. A pain that only grows to the south, a plant that only grows to the south in warmer climates, where they call it loathe after a long dead king. Known to improve eyesight at night, even in dark places.
These are my only two little boys that are...
You don't think that one has the...
This is not bright thorns, right?
I don't disagree. Can you do a closer inspection? See maybe if it looks different?
It's just a single...
They don't seem bright. I agree.
Okay, I don't think we have...
Farmer's worry. A spongy mushroom with potent abilities, only safe to consume in small quantities, so not poisonous, but could be if you eat too much. Grants great strength for short periods at the expense of severe fatigue once the effect is worn off. You might just straight up not have this yet.
I don't think I have that. I don't think guessed Fever Kiss.
Guessed Fever Kiss, yeah. Gilded Dendra. Do not drink the sap of this plant. The lips and veins will turn black as the blood succumbs to Dendra's miasma, a sure and painful way to die. The poison is so potent that even touching the leaves of this plant can be painful.
This boy.
My fingers ache from handling it.
And that's what killed the lady.
That's what killed the Arda, yes.
Okay. I think there's one after this I also haven't Figured out.
Gray sandfire. Sandfire is has a tough outer bark which has many useful properties. Some chew it as a form of dental hygiene, taking care not to swallow it as it can cause unpleasant stomach distress. The flame-like tendrils give off a smoky scent, adding to the impression of a roaring fire. I think Saba would be a fan of this one.
That's a weird description.
What plant here looks like fire?
What plant here looks like fire?
Yes. It was your favorite fucking plant like an hour ago.
Like an hour ago? This is poisonous, but it's definitely not that, because that's what they said. It's poisonous. Oh, this one! Ah, because I was like, bark. I don't think many of our things have bark on them.
It does, actually.
That's we're like 90% sure, but like, just in case.
Question mark.
Question mark.
Question mark. All right. Henchuk. The fruit of the henchuk can have startling effects on memory. Even a small dose can result in short-term memory loss, but in larger amounts it has been known to cause severe amnesia. The tuberous bulb has an unusual structure growing in bursts that give it a striped appearance when cut open. When the outer layer hardens and turns blue-green, it is ready to harvest. So you're looking for a plant that has a bulb at the bottom. That is a bulb. You're looking for one that has fruits, I guess, right?
I think that's the only one.
You might just not have it yet, which is also a possibility.
Yeah,
but
I would say this one's a little more question mark, so I won't label that yet.
I think that's totally fair. Jacob's Worth. People tend to be drawn to the unusual flowers of the Jacob's Worth, but it's the leaves that have the most interesting properties, almost like they have a mind of their own. It is said that they will point the way towards any person you wish to locate and have been used successfully in finding many lost people.
I think that's it.
Well, you want to label it? Behind your book.
That's 1B in Jacob.
Blue.
That's a C. I said I did a double C.
Blue.
Yeah. Hold on. Purple. It's purple, but whatever. Also question mark. That part's true.
Blue label. It's like a frog talking. Blue label. Oh, wow. Blue label. Royal Gentia, sometimes called the Everheart. Well, you got it.
Oh. No, well.
Well, you're done. I mean, I guess you could change the name to its real name.
Yeah, Royal Gentia. And I think we're like 90% certain, but because we haven't
literally called it, the
confirmed
problem is that we haven't actually submitted it yet. So yeah, I agree.
Yeah. What does this do?
One of the few known ways to release the bind of Swift Snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of
Swift
Royal
Snare?
Gentia. Swift Snare is a different
Swift
type that I don't
Snare.
think you have yet. Storian.
Historian.
The red fruits should not be ingested under any circumstances as they are highly poisonous, resulting in insanity and then death. The cross-section of the stem shows the distinct triple xyphloem and phloem of the Storian. I think it could be that, straight up. We have no way of knowing, but like I could see it.
I can leave that as like a question mark because I also just like that I left it red.
It's like, this is fucking evil. Do not touch. Winter boar, Also known as the blue aloe or blue winter, after its cool blue-gray flowers, winterbourne is a hardy plant often found growing in extreme cold environments. The rubbery leaves make an effective insect repellent when applied to the skin. How do you know it's this one?
Because it has cool blue-gray flowers.
Sure. I think it's fair.
I don't know if we have any.
You're running out of
more look here.
space. Ah. All right. Next one. And I think that's
Nope,
it.
we got it. That's it.
So only 2 of them were not able to be like properly identified, which is pretty
Yeah, I think it's that one, and then the plague of humanity and the.
cool. I don't even
next.
remember why
Okay.
we knew that was poisonous.
Someone had said in a note.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
It was this one.
Oh yes, you're absolutely right. This plant is fucking dangerous, dude. All right.
Don't tell anyone.
Next day. Oh, unless you want to explore, that's fair.
Where have we not gone to? I think we've gone to a lot. White Seer Cave.
Sure. A thin crack runs down the rock face, widening as it nears the ground, just wide enough for a man to slip through. But there's a problem. A large boulder blocks the entrance, too heavy to move. Farmer's Worry was the one that you were unsure about identifying, I think. It's above Fever Kiss.
Hold on.
We don't have it.
We don't have it.
Hey, at least, hey, congratulations, though. You did find one of the... I think you get a letter about this later, so you found one early, which is kind of neat.
That's cool.
Not long after, the girl left home. Her father wept, but he was so caught up in his own grief that he never let her go. That he let her go and did not look for her. The card says the old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, flowing gently southwards to the fork.
It's okay, we got it. That'll be easy. Easy as pie.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay,
let's
open
explore.
Up. Hi, cat.
Hello, cat. All right.
Hellborn.
The old man.
Coniston.
Old man of Coniston.
Trying to look for Coniston.
And you could also just look for old man. You identified it twice already.
Oh, this old man.
And then what's to the west or what's to the east of it?
Oh, Constant Waters. Okay. The old man of Constant looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, going gently southward to the fork.
I agree. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I am soaked through, but my spirits are high as I return home. I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today.
This kind of reminds me of like the old I Spy game, right? Where it's like they've got like subtle clues, right? That as if you figure out the riddle, ooh, lightning. If you figure out the riddle, then you get,
I spy.
Yeah, there used to be old I Spy games.
No, I know there were I Spy games. I just don't. I don't recover. I don't recall I Spy games ever giving you like riddles. I remember it just being a thing where it's like, here's an image, and then there's like a list of objects at the bottom, and you have to go find them.
There was some things from what I recall in between.
I'll take your word for it. I believe you, liar.
Come on, let's open. Thank you.
Is there a letter in there that you haven't completed yet?
No, that's the little flower.
Ah, got it.
The insects makes the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I've drawn you a map in case you decide we have a potential plant that repels insects.
Well, let's.
Isn't that like?
Well, it may
maybe one of
maybe,
those?
but we should look to see if she gives us a new thing. All right. Good luck.
Well, I mean, we can try, right?
Yeah,
There's no point in-
you can definitely find this. I've already identified it. Funny enough.
It's right next to. Is it right there?
No.
No.
Look at
Weird.
the actual drawing. What's on the drawing?
There's, well, I think a little river and like a bigger one right here.
Yeah, you think that's a big river?
Or ocean. Right there?
Yay! She found it. Now, where does that mean? Can you overlay it? Like, can you overlap them? Does that really work? It kind of works. There you go.
I can't tell if her drawing is like a closer version of it. So, following up the coast. Yeah. And then it notches out. I think right there.
I think it's right there.
Oy. What's up?
The air is thick, with flying, biting insects and an unbearable plague. Fight against it for mere moments before I'm overwhelmed. If only I had some blue winter to keep them at bay. Yeah.
Winterborn.
Yay! And you get a plant. The blue winter saves my skin, but the swirling mass of insects is so thick in places that it's hard to see. At length, I come across what I came for and hurry on my way. Well, what did you come for?
We got a plant.
Oh,
brightly colored thorns?
Brightly colored thorns? Well, what needed the brightly colored thorns? Do you remember?
Nope.
That's a mushroom.
No, this one. That's the one we just got, so it's not that one, I think.
You just...
Eyebright?
It might be eyebright.
Yeah.
Sure. Give it a little purple.
Yeah. Lasting damage. Nope. Question mark.
Perfect. And
Also
then
could be
you can
mantis.
archive her little map that she gave you.
Perfect. I think we can move on.
I agree.
We did just get this.
A plant
Powerful?
with powerful mind-altering abilities.
Oh my
Those who
God.
inhale the smoke from burning its long, sharp leaves elevate their awareness to levels otherwise unachievable. Some know Dranthium as Green Eye, a name derived from the telltale sign of overdose, where even the whites of the eyes take on a green tint. Do you think you can identify this? Do we have it? It says long, sharp leaves.
Well, we did just obtain 2 new plants as well.
Okay, we'll see if you can find some long, sharp leaves now.
These look long and sharp.
No,
It
doesn't
just
say
has
it.
dark purple flowers. Oh my gosh, look, another one that smells nice.
You might not have it yet.
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
All right, well,
Oh.
let's hit the bill.
We could go somewhere else.
That's true.
Is there any other, like, caves? We could hit Jack's rake.
Sure. Why did I come here?
Nice. That's good. I had fun. Oh, it's Bethany again. Thanks for your help and discretion earlier. The Sisterhood is grateful, but the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing, a runaway called Thea that we took in a few years ago. Hooded girl? Question mark? We're trying to find her. Jacob's Worth. Oh, I think it's this lad.
Ta-da! Take away that question mark. Put a yellow label on it. Also known alarmingly as fucking Hell's Gate.
Solomon Scepter. I think it's this one.
Sure.
Because this is the one that smells nice, and it has a lot of purple tiny flowers.
Yep.
I did that! Okay. And that was Solomon Scepter. Phone, calm down, phone, please.
Solomons. Solomons.
The scepter.
You put two in. There you go.
Question mark? Question mark? Question mark?
It's true.
Are we going to 3 today, by the way?
Yeah, because I mean, what else am I gonna do now that I'm not hanging out with my dad?
That's true. Because I was gonna say, like, if you let me, I want to take a quick bio break. Quick bath.
No. You're not allowed.
Yes.
You're already
wow.
having a snack during stream. What the fuck?
Well, my father shoved a plate of apples in my hand, and I'm like, fine, whatever.
Alright.
Yeah. Quick break. I'll see. I'll just disappear. Where's my little VTuber? So just in case that Zach does anything naughty, it's visible.
Wonder if anyone's even watching. There's 2 viewers. Wonder who the second is. Sabo. Might be Sabo. What the hell is going on? Oh, never mind. 1 viewer.
Okay. Where's my little? Okay. Hey, Bick.
Okay.
Okay.
You had forgotten to look at this
Unknown.
earlier, so I brought it up.
Thank you. You have to let me in? Question mark? Thank you. Little is known about the mysterious woman in the jade mask. She's occasionally seen in under mirror, but people understandably avoid her cold demeanor. Did we, like, encounter someone saying something about jade mask?
Yes, you did. It was the psychic said that she was appearing in her dreams alongside the demon monster thing.
Oh. So it's like, so it just says just screaming at her. I'm unsure. I don't know if that means that she's trying to warn us or, you know, if she's bringing the monster with her. I guess let's just continue because we already got in our search. Arthur Cook. It's my wife's birthday and I wanted to get her something special. There was a plant she loved as a child, but she hadn't been able to find it in years. It's sort of bulb-like and has a strong smell to it, but strong in a good way.
And the flower is more like a lot of little flowers.
What?
It's pungent, but not unpleasant.
Yeah. Because I was going to be like, oh, new flower, but I don't think so. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just that.
I concur.
Because these two are bulby, but they're not small.
Yay!
Was that not identified before?
No, it was.
Okay, I guess they're just, I guess because it was a question mark for him. We were just kind of like, yeah. Okay.
Well, because it should be noted that for the most part, when someone is asking for a plant and you already know the answer, it's because they're describing what it does, right? Or they're describing their problem that they need fixed, which is what your expertise is. When the person is like, yeah, it's kind of bulby, it smells like bad, but good, you know? Like, yeah, it makes sense that it would be a question mark.
Rydal Cave?
Sure, go nuts. A large dark pool sits in the belly of the cavernous opening of Rydal Cave. I suppress a shudder at the thought of the monsters that could lurk beneath its serene surface.
Okay. Cool. Ennis?
We've had our eye on you for some time now. Join us. Praise the Dendru.
Excuse me?
I represent a group called the Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Real quick, before we continue with this letter, do you not get the... You know how, like, in Yu-Gi-Oh!, it's kind of nuts because the entire world is built around Yu-Gi-Oh!, right? Like, they have fucking... like, they have colleges and sports arenas specifically for this one weird magic card game. This game feels very similar, where it's like, yes... We have many secret societies revolving around plants. You know? Anyway, sorry.
Kind of, yeah.
Stop eating! Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sadgill Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Signed, the Dendru. Praise the Dendru, rather. St. John's Poppy, you
I
have
don't know.
you
it
have
seems like-
identified.
Yeah, but this feels weird. But I guess we should do it.
You
right?
helped the lady in the jade mask. I don't know why you're feeling apprehensive about this.
Yeah, but this guy, she didn't praise the Dendru, okay?
Praise the Andrew. Yeah, you're right. She just showed up in somebody's psychic visions with a demon. She's much more trustworthy.
Okay, I guess we're just gonna be a nice
Sad
person
Gil.
overall. Just in Sadgil?
It's a Sadgil Church, so yeah.
Oh, this is the place we went where, like, the church is like, oh. Okay. I'm gonna get there. It was our first one.
Cool.
What did St. Poppies do?
I don't know.
What if I just gave them, like, a super powerful thing? I don't think so. I think it was just... Oh, improved hearing ability. They're gonna spy on us.
Hello, it's me again.
I have returned from Swindonside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the Stone Circle. I was there, I know. And the poor victim, well, the less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though, grisly. I have the beginnings of a theory, but I'd like to run some tests on the sample of the gilded dendra. Do we have that?
Yes, you do. You labeled it red because it's
In terms of-
it's highly toxic.
We never actually confirmed it, though. But it was this
Oh,
one.
you're right.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was jumping the gun a little bit. Because I knew
Wow.
I knew that you were right, and I knew that this shit is the most toxic piece of shit in the world. Rubbing the soft leaves of the Maiden's Sorrow between one's fingers and thumbs is said to help prevent the mind from wandering, providing a focusing effect. The flowers of this plant droop mournfully, but it is the thorns along its stem that are thought to lend its name. Sure.
Let's go!
What was it called,
Okay,
Saba?
Maiden's Sorrow.
Nice. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark.
Yes, 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 yes!
Question mark.
We gotta move this guy. Gotta make him red.
I gotta have a mouthful of apple slices.
True. I didn't even need to delete it.
Nope.
Whatever.
Gilded Sendra.
This is our poison
wildly poisonous. So poisonous that it hurts to touch.
Okay. We didn't really have anywhere to explore, right?
Nope.
If we finished that, hold on.
Praise the dendru. I said praise it!
Have we visited Kentmere?
Yes.
We did, okay. Visited Kendall. We visited...
You did do that,
Tenbay?
yes. Yes, you did.
We visited Sadgil, because I remember. Grasmere?
Oh, really? You remember something? That's surprising.
I know! So, Grasmere?
Sure. I passed through the idyllic village of Grasmere with its quaint stone cottages dabbled in ivy. Dabbled or dabbled?
Dobbled, I think, maybe?
No.
Dobbed! Dobbed! There's no L.
Oh yeah, daubed in ivy. No doubt occupied by a fancy poet or an artist perhaps. As people pass by, they smile and wave like like children, while children play carelessly on the open green. It's a far cry from the congested, dank streets of Undermere. Perhaps I should move my shop here. Yes.
That seems like a great
I
idea.
remember this specifically and being like, fuck yes. Like, people are traveling to Undermere to see you anyway. Just go to a place that's nicer and they'll travel to you. Hello.
And wood. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I've inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. It's a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot... Oh! There was one that, like, loosened vines.
I immediately thought of your shop. Do you remember what the Royal Gentia is? Ta-da!
Here we go.
Well done.
Collect.
The Elderfinium. The petals of this flower can be brewed to create an antidote to Dendra's miasma. Seems important. A deadly poison that causes the blood to slowly turn black, eventually resulting in a painful death. It has an intoxicating scent similar to that of Solomon's scepter.
Oh, hold on. No, there's no order.
Order. You should change your labels first before we do anything else.
Yeah, so.
Yay!
I think that's it, right?
Well, what does Solomon's scepter smell like? Sweet smelling.
Oh, it was this one.
Yeah, so it's
Wait.
sweet smelling.
It's just a dark purple.
So what was the new thing that we just got? It was called Elderfinium. Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
So you should find this because that's really fucking important. Finding a cure for Dendra's miasma.
So the only thing similar to this is that it smells similar to this.
It smells sweet and it has flowers.
Multiple flowers?
Oh, it says flower, I guess.
These are all my sweet smelling ones. But never mind, this one's rather unpleasant, actually, unfortunately. This
Sweet
one smells like
rhubarb.
sweet rhubarb. So it's either one of these two.
Did you not? You haven't got any new plants since then? Since... No,
Yeah,
because that
but-
one doesn't have
yeah.
elf scent at all.
No, I actually don't think we've gotten any other new plants.
Not for a while. You might just not have it, sadly.
Yeah, if anything, maybe there's two, but I'm not sure.
I mean, because the thing is, it gives you a cross-section diagram of what the plant looks like right there, but it's kind of hard to identify.
Should we go to the dungeon?
Sure. Dungeon Gill. As I scramble up through the wooded ravine, the jagged outline of Jack's rake becomes intimidatingly visible in the distance. But that will have to wait for another day. The fertile forest is lush and enticing, and a plethora of colorful plants and trees. But I don't find anything rare enough to take back with me.
Okay.
Alright.
And today...
It's sad that we haven't identified Elderfinium, but who knows? Maybe we do have it, maybe we don't. Before she left, she returned to her hiding place and carefully retrieved the book, her excitement building as she did. She couldn't articulate what was so alluring to her about the book, but by now it had become an obsession. And the card says...
Oh, this book that they were like is dangerous and that she should like not... She should hide it and not use it?
I think she identified
That's
that
a
it
good
was dangerous. She wasn't told that. But yes, you have the basic gist down. 5 miles south of the tallest one, it grows in place. It grows in peace in the midday sun.
Okay, we know how to do that. They've given us the height of all the mountains.
They also filled your mouth with apples.
They did. They were quite delicious, I will say.
All right, which is the tallest mountain?
I think it's within these. But I'm just checking. Okay, yeah. There's not 600, 900, 900 more. I think this is it.
Okay, 5 miles south.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Why did I come here?
Did we miss one? Well, now we're gonna look at this map.
Oh man, it's almost like you should have did that first instead of eating apples.
What are you talking about? I can eat and look at things at the same time.
Clearly, you've demonstrated this by getting it wrong.
978. That's 551. That's 8. That's 8 too. Is there one just called the tallest one? $215. I'm like 90% sure, at least in height, this is the tallest one, unless I've just happened to miss one mountain. Well, we're gonna go check it out. Let's go water some plants first. Excuse me.
I fucking love that plant so much.
Get
dude.
your butt over there.
Oh, it's so good.
Okay, that's enough. Okay, let's read this again. 5 miles south of the tallest one, but it grows in peace in the midday sun. So I guess the tallest one doesn't have to be a mountain.
I mean, the fact that it gives you the height of the mountains, I think you were correct in identifying that.
Okay. Well, then this is correct, right? Because this is 978.
I do believe that is the tallest mountain, yes.
5 miles south? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But it says sun? Like, what is this midday sun part?
Means that it's probably not in a forest.
Do you think it matters in this regard? Because, like, there's a mountain here.
I don't actually remember.
Should we try the left one?
Sure, go nuts. Why did I come here?
Nope.
Yeah,
Okay.
just do a person, and then we got time.
I was able to strip away the swift snare's mind and lift the lid with more than a little trepidation, I'll admit. To my relief, but also disappointment, the coffin contained nothing but dust. That doesn't seem good. At least that's what I thought of at first. But when I looked closer, I discovered a gold amulet embedded in gray ash. And that's what you're wearing? A thing that you discovered in a... On the
With
back of the
Solomon's
amulet
Scepter,
is
I
in-
awake. Well, you tried to identify it earlier, so I think you're fine.
This doesn't seem like a good idea. Young lady. No good. Very bad.
At least you identified it.
That is true. Okay, we should try again. Hold on. Ooh. They were indeed very smart to put labels. Oh no.
Saba has hiccups because she ate too many apples.
I finished eating the apples already. No.
Because you were eating them too fast. You should have just not eaten the apples.
No, south of the tallest. Wait a minute.
The forest here is
Okay.
lush and vibrant. The bird songs feels enchanting like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows.
Okay, I had to. It's the but one. I was suddenly like, what? But one?
Hello! It's me!
This?
Big guy.
Okay, well, I'm glad I've managed to figure that out. Do we have anything like this? Is this the one? Where's that really weird one we were looking for? No, that's the mushroom.
Can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you open up your map and show me where did you click?
So it was the tallest but one. So this is the tallest. This is the second tallest. So then I just went down 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't read the but one part.
Yeah, the but one. I was like, but one. Doesn't that mean like the second tallest?
What?
So yeah. But one.
What?
Oh, your shepherd got killed by some wild beast up near the swin side. Ooh. They say it slaughtered half his flock as well. Well, he's dead, I guess, so... He doesn't be needing a flock anymore. But it's got them panicked down Foxfield Way. Do I need to give them something? Kentmere Eye? Is there a place called Kentmere Eye?
And there's a place called Kentmere.
Where's Kentmere? Okay, Kentmere? And then they said they were panicking in Foxfield.
That has nothing to do with the letter. He didn't read your letter. He's not doing illegal shit.
Kentmere Eye.
Don't click. So there is an element of this map that you have not interacted with yet because you've never had to.
Kentmere Eye?
Kinda. I can tell you with confidence that right now there is an eyeball on your screen. Right now.
Besides the one that I'm using to look at the screen.
Did I say the one that's fucking in your skull? I said the one that's on your screen, Saba.
On my screen. That's a compass. The sea dragon doesn't have an eye. An eyeball?
Yep. It is an element that you have not used yet.
It can't be something like these because we can't use them. There's this, but
But what, Saba? Stop making assumptions.
I don't know. We haven't done anything. Like nothing's been shown that we could do with this.
Saba, look at the thing.
Guess this. Hold on. It's this square. This is the eye.
And it's pointing at what?
That's
No,
Sedibur?
it's literally pointing at the square you need to click on.
Oh, okay. It's a little bit bigger than this, so is it this square or is it like...
It's the square that the arrow touches.
Okay, so it would be this one.
From Kentmere, follow the bearing of the eye and end up in the small forest north of Kendall. The woods are thick with briar and brambles, but amongst the tangled undergrowth, a type of flower is flourishing. So yeah, that was a little obtuse in terms of me just being like, hey, check this. But once again, you did exactly what I thought you would do, where you hovered over the thing, was like, it can't be that. Anyway, and moved on immediately, which you have done for fucking 4 times, so it's okay. But there you go. So now you know now you understand that there's like a secret code
Nice.
to conveying location.
Yeah. That's cool.
What was the new
Cool
plant?
It's like a berry. It just says it has thin leaves and red purple berries.
All right, cool.
I don't think I got anything else. We still haven't figured out what this is.
Nope, you're looking for red ebony, but you don't have any. You don't want to get rid of the letter?
Oh, true. This is getting interesting. I was able to confirm that it was indeed gilded dendra that was used at the Swindside ritual site. Oh, more gilded dendra. That's a worrying sign. It's a plant that is used in several of the darker incantations. And it can't be a coincidence that the very same plant was used to poison the Arda. Yes, true. There must be a connection between this other murder and the Sisterhood. I need some mental clarity to think. Didn't we just talk about mental clarity?
Maiden sorrow.
Get over here. Have we already identified it?
Kinda.
The one that... Oh, it's the only one that's over here because because it's spiky.
Ta-da! So now you can level that properly.
Hey!
Red ebony. This plant is said to uncover that which is hidden, including buried treasure and secret writings. The red ebony is extremely rare and not well studied. Blood has been spilled over this plant, which is where the red part of the name is believed to come from, since confusingly, the large flower is in fact blue.
Oh, that's really good to know because we were just like, oh, is it red? No, it's in fact blue. So these little boys are, these little guys are my ones who I haven't identified.
Large blue flower.
Did it say it was a big blue? What's it called again? Something is it just red ebony?
Red ebony.
Yeah.
You can also see by the picture, it has like a little thing with
it's
two...
protruding. Yeah, I think it's that.
Well, you know how you can tell?
Why?
You can identify it right now.
Smells.
No, you can put it into your looking glass.
Oh, that is true. Okay, hold on. Let me
just waggle my mouse around.
I'm like freaking out. I was like, what am I gonna do first? Hold on.
Ta-da!
Yes, so I don't even... So this is just...
So you can just label that red ebony. Red!
Should I say like red? Red ebony.
That's pretty funny. You didn't finish.
No, I know. How do I...
and why? Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That's really funny.
Very clearly red ebony.
So, I will let you know that this would probably be a good time to take everything and put it away, except for the looking glass. See if you can see anything here first.
Oh, well, I did see these in the wood. They were very faint. So that's magical, I guess.
And then, do you want to explore?
What do we mean by explore here? Because
will to explore! Come on!
Oh, to click those! I can click on them!
Yes.
Oh wait, does it change at all?
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay. So it just shows me what it's on.
Yes.
Maybe I should make them all the same? That's a different one. No, do not change that one. Okay, well that did nothing.
Yep.
How does this... Well, this makes sense now. Maybe it's just that. Maybe it's just that. Zach, what do you what do you think? Okay, here we go. We're going. Okay, well, this is the same shape.
Perhaps you do not
So
have
I
enough
think-
information to answer this particular puzzle.
Yes, that seems like a reasonable assertion. I think this probably makes sense to... I don't think there's really anything else. Yeah, okay. I'd probably rather not waste my time trying to look at literally everything known to man.
No, hold on. Why? Are you crazy? Are you insane? You probably didn't notice because you were excited about being able to turn on the looking glass. It gave you a bunch of exploration stuff.
Okay. Yes, I did forget that. Did they what did they say were? Because I thought we spent so much time doing stuff that I just. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to make a trip to Blackcomb, Verona. Notice something at the swing site and had me pondering. A piece of slate with a symbol drawn on it in black. Can't think of anywhere else around here where you get that slate from. That and Bradley Miller keeps doing something. That and Bradley Miller keeps insisting that he saw something up there at Blackcomb. But then again, Bradley Miller does claim that Fairy stole his wheelbarrow. I'm going to spend the night. He needs Eyebright.
You remember what Eyebright was? Glad you remembered that you did identify it, though. Or partially identify it, I guess. Yay!
Okay. Oh.
Old coal. The purple berries are recommended by physicians in place of hair of the dog mentality as a tonic for those suffering from the effects of having drunk too much. Are those purple?
Yes. But I'll say
Question mark. Purple? Question mark purple?
Question mark, sir? Question mark? See, look.
Small purple red berries. Sure.
We gotta go over here. We gotta confirm this is Eyebright.
Nice.
Okay. So, what did they say that
explore.
we in relation to this, or maybe we could do that.
Wow.
Wow.
Can you imagine
fast.
that, Saba? Like Tomb of the Hunter. The Great Oak. No, but Saba wanted to fiddle around with little cubes spinning on her desk. She didn't want
I was thinking about like, am I gonna have to open the book and like look at everything with the book? I just thought that would take a lot of time, but okay. I guess we could start by looking
Wrong.
at
Nope.
all of these places.
I
maybe?
refuse to let you do anything other than the one that is the cure for the poison that everyone's looking for.
Okay. So it's 2 down and then 2 to the left. So 1. Just to make sure I don't accidentally hit incorrectly. Yes. Yes.
Whoever wrote on my map has been very helpful. I would never have thought to come out to this desolate place in search of plants, of plant life. But a quick search yields exciting results. So you know what this one is. And you know what this one does as well.
It should be
It's right there.
Somewhere within the flock. Yeah.
Within the flock.
Open this though. I need to. Yeah, and it does look like that.
Technically, I guess it's a blue
let's,
question mark, but it told you what it was. You're
know, and it has a strong, sweet aroma. Very cool.
All right, and you have
then
those
we can
two.
go to the other places
Yeah,
next.
and you have those 2 other places that you can explore after you help some people. His eyes.
Ooh. Can I? Sorry. Did it ever stop raining in Undermere? You have a reputation in town for knowing about unusual plants. I need some gray sandfire. Now I'm confused. Like, who's this man?
The hunter.
The hunter. Forest is one of the Dreyer, a group that builds a tolerance to the harmful effects of Dranthium from childhood so that they can harness the plant's potential mind-enhancing ability. It comes at a price. They will die if they start... Okay, so there. Rumors of an ancient evil have arisen that were too much for forest to resist. Dreyer means hunter in the old tongue. She has traveled a long way to kill it. So... what is it? The Dermir? Durhamir? Do we have that here? No.
That's not what he's asking
Did it say
for.
drain thing? No, I know. I wanted to see...
This is the one where if you smoke it, you turn
eye.
green eye, yeah.
Yeah, green eye. That's cool. Gray Sandfire should be this.
Ta-da!
What does it do again?
I don't remember.
Does it keep you warm?
No, that's a different one. Oh, you chew on it for dental hygiene.
That's funny.
All right, well, you identified it. The Ember Soul.
Ember Soul.
The Ember Soul is thought to have protective properties. It is sometimes given, offering various deities in return for sanctuary. Produces flowers with many petals. Watch out for the leaves. They're razor sharp.
I don't think we have these.
Entirely possible we don't.
Yeah, so let me confirm this lad.
Yay! All things considered, doing very well. You're approaching the mid game now that you have the magic looking glass or whatever.
Should we go to the Great Oak?
I would do the Great Oak, personally.
Hold on, let me confirm. It's this one right above it.
A huge tree stands before me, impossibly tall and wide, bigger than I could ever have imagined anything living. Its upper branches graze the sky.
Oh, well.
Just keep that in mind.
That's cool.
All right, do you want to water plants to look at the other one, or you want to just go to the next day where you can go immediately?
Oh.
Well, I guess tomorrow, the first thing you're going to do is
they'll
the
usually
card
give
says.
us something, right?
So since we've been properly labeling and maintaining organization of the plants and stuff, you should start getting into the days where people will just be like, hey, I need this. And you're like, okay, done. And
And then it'll just be like reminding ourselves which one it is. And be like, oh my god, which one is it? Very close. Red in quotation.
Saba laughs at her own joke. Is it deserved?
But I like it!
Is it deserved? Yes, because it's very funny.
Yeah, it's just on that mountain.
The memorial bears the name Swaif Pryor. It stirs a memory. He was one of the Dryer. Theirs is a lonely life at the mercy of a dangerous addiction. They build a tolerance to the Dranthium sap in childhood that they might benefit from its potent effects, but they will die if they stop taking it. An unusual plant grows sparsely around the memorial. What plant do you think it is, Saba?
This? Oh, I think it's the thing they keep taking, huh?
It would make sense.
Shall we see if it has sharp leaves?
Surprisingly sharp edges.
Wow!
Well, it is technically a purple, but you got it.
No, stop. more or less sure, but yeah, let's dump them there. Okay, let's end the day.
I think you could probably do one more day and then we'll end stream.
Sounds good.
At first, she felt free, but it wasn't long before the reality of her situation began to take its toll. She stole food when she was hungry and slept in makeshift shelters, not knowing where she was going, not caring. Eventually, she made her way to Grisdale Forest. And the card says...
Was this the... Yes, go, yeah.
The card says, Lowick to Ilgill Head, Boxfield to Crinkle Crags.
So... Is this that, like, girl that the other person was saying they took in?
Who knows? Maybe.
We're talking about? Day 8. Friday! Wow, it is so muggy outside. Ooh. God.
Let's explore, please.
Lowick to Ilgill.
Where's Lowick first?
I am trying to... There's Low Wood.
You just covered Lowick. Twice. You're covering it again.
Okay. Lowick to Ilgill. Where's this Ilgill? Do I see any Ilgill?
Yes.
Oh, this one.
Not a straight.
To Ilgill
Sadly,
Head.
not directly in the same column or whatever, so it's going to be tough, but I believe in you.
Foxfield to Crinkle Crags. I think this is going to be like an X. Smart thought.
Yes. Well, you know where Crinkle Crags is, and you already looked at Foxfield.
This one.
You think that's where it is?
Actually, maybe one more below may make more sense, especially for Foxfield.
Sure. Yay! The magpie sees me before I see it. I do not know how long it has been watching me, but I can tell that it is interested in my movements. A strange sensation creeps over me, and I feel an urge to leave this place, but not before collecting a plant for further study. One for sorrow. Turning to leave, I see another magpie and another plant I've never seen before. 2 for joy.
Magpies actually
Are evil.
being helpful?
No, evil. Super
I know,
evil.
I'm saying when they're normally evil, magpies are being helpful for
dramatically
me.
evil. Alright.
Okay, moving these 2 over. We haven't collected any more mushrooms.
Not for a while. There's not a lot of them.
Oh, a gentle scent, you say? Oh, a delicate scent, you say? Okay. We are good to go. Ennis Aylford, you were wise to pledge your support to the Seeds of Redemption. Well, you know what? I didn't say anything technically. Together we are stronger. Now that the Dendru has awoken, the redemption is upon. Are you? Oh my god! Are you the evil people? I think you're the evil people. Anything cult-like is somewhat evil in this case. Those who have put our faith in the woken Dendru will be saved from the mess act for flight. No. Sir! Sir! I think you're killing people!
The cultist.
This is not good. Rydal Cave. It is not clear what happened in the inner... Oh, sorry. A man who claims to represent, the group Seeds of Redemption. He grew up nearby Gosforth, but it's rumored that he spent some time living in Rydal Cave. It's not clear what happened in the intervening years, but by the time he came to Undermere, he had dedicated his life to the one he calls the Woken Dendru. He is clearly not evil. We already visited Rydal Cave.
Yep.
So, and we've already visited Grasmere.
Yep.
Was it Grasmere? He said.
Yes.
What was the plan? Okay, good.
Where he
so
where he
went to
lived,
both
no,
of
it was
these.
Gosforth, which is way to the west.
Okay. We visit Gosforth. To the west? The east. And we visited Gosforth? Did we go to the Abbey?
I don't think he went to the Abbey yet. A small window opens with a much larger oak door, within a much larger oak door. From the darkness, within a voice proclaims, only a friend may enter. Do you remember what plans you offer in friendship?
Oh, just give me a second. No. Honestly, maybe easier if I just look it up, but
Probably.
is it Lemon Dandy? Close. Okay, what is Lemon Dandy? We're just gonna. No, that's like depression. Harlequin Blue. It's one I did early on.
Yep.
So.
Nope.
Okay, definitely not that. Andy Root?
Nope.
Did you just say no? Can I skip it?
I mean, you're not actually reading the... I mean, I personally just flipped through the book until I found one that had the word friend in it, but sure.
I know irritants. Butterdale? I don't know we did Butterdale. No, we did use that early on, but that wasn't it. You're probably it's probably smarter. Your vision, darkness. Dark leaves. These are the rashes. Afterlife. Affliction of mind. That's the lock one. Eye strain, not that, because we don't have these. Neither do we have those. I know it's not eye bright. It's not forest camphor. Fox button. Oh, it's the one we messed up like 500 times.
We.
The one we messed up 500 times. I just have to. Here we go. It was the third one. Ah, man.
Yay. The hatch snapped shut and the oak door swings inward slowly without a sound. I am ushered in by a man wearing a plain brown robe. He nods silently when I ask about Long Meg, and he leads me through the abbey to a small library filled with scrolls and books. Without a word, he pauses for a moment, surveying, before selecting a scroll and handing it to me. You got a letter.
Long Meg?
Long Meg!
Okay.
Regarding Long Meg, there is a stone circle north of Undermere. According to local legend, some hundreds, perhaps even thousands of years ago, a witch known as Long Meg lived nearby along with her daughters. They were wild, godless people who practiced evil magic until one night they went too far and Meg and her daughters were turned to stone. The tall stone that stands apart from the main circle is called Long Meg by the locals.
Oh, is that the one we saw? That's the one we went to for the sisters things. Okay. Well, hold on. I want to go. I'm interested. Let's water some plants. mean, there's this.
I think that is
That's the one we went to, right? So this is.
So the one
Meg.
the red one that stands alone is Long Meg. So now you know.
Okay. Good to know. So this isn't resolved. We resolved
That one's not resolved. That one is though.
This.
Next. I'm going to kill you.
Okay. Mind is clouded dark. I see it and it sees me, all of me. Elderfinium is the answer. It must be. I will not forget those who helped me. Horticulture. We should help her. Especially if this is like the opposite. And we put it here, right?
I think you just labeled it. Because I was like, yeah, you probably got it.
Oh, God. I think it was like very tall.
I think it's very funny how you like the way you've been organizing things is by descriptors, which is fair. So it's like these ones are spiky, these ones are mushrooms, these ones smell like interesting. I organize my plants by alphabet.
You know, I'll get there. It's okay.
Tablet's on the shelf.
Oh!
Oh!
Shove this bad boy here. Let me shove that bad boy there. I gotta move him.
Yay!
Lark shine. Looks kind of scary. Okay, let's move this one down. I guess what I could do instead is I could throw the berries up here. There was one other berry. Here's the berry. No, there was 3 berries, right?
Something like that.
Well, I guess for right now, my eyesight isn't working. Unless I shoved him over here, which I did not. Yeah? There's this one.
Once again, you might just not have it.
No, we labeled this other one, though. I thought we had 3 berries total.
Okay. Are you even looking at the looking at the entry that you're looking for?
No. It's just there's like visually there's like 3 plants that we have I thought that had berries on it.
Okay,
but...
well it's definitely not one of the ones that you've already correctly labeled. Right?
That's the thing, it should be. No, it should be. We should have, because we only have 1 missing. And then there was this one, the witch fig, and then we said the witch fig looked like this other one.
It was Fever Kiss. You
it.
just hovered over it multiple times. You haven't identified it properly because no one's asked for it yet.
I guess we only have 2 then. I guess I just made up another berry one, I guess. Okay. Well, we don't need to go anywhere now. We just Grace Enright? My mom was into horticulture. I found this among her things. Golden light. That's a plant, right? I'm not sure what long meg. Oh, wow! Look at that! Long meg! I guess we're supposed to do something with the plant? She loved this shop.
Golden light. Start at Long Meg, then go south 3 and east 2.
Do we have a plant called Golden Light?
Probably not. You're probably about to find it, Saba.
Oh, okay. So it's like...
Wow! That would you mean the mechanic that the game's been doing. Oh!
Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
The river is in its youth here, flowing swiftly through the rocks with a melodic gurgle. Among the tall grasses that line the riverbank is a much more unusual-looking flower, called the golden light, apparently. It is right there.
It's right here.
I guess that's still a blue, since we haven't used it yet. I don't know.
Yeah, but it's like this one is the same thing as like it's labeled. You know,
I agree.
golden light.
The only thing that leads me to question that slightly is the Everheart, because the Everheart was actually called the Royal Gentile or whatever it's called, right?
That is true. You know what? Fine, you've convinced me. I have been convinced. Okay. We finished that.
I'm fucking dying!
Yeah, oh my god.
Long Verkund. Did we find that? There you go. Sometimes called the witch's remedy, the long Verkund is believed to lift curses. Small leaves grows in pair along the stem. Well, good luck with that. That? It could be. You don't have many plants.
That looks like
you don't have many plants that aren't labeled that have that description. So I think that might have to be it.
I think so. I think yeah, the section to my left is these guys are the only ones that are unlabeled.
Yay!
Oh, she's been uncursed. Take off the gosh darn amulet.
Or give it to me.
Fine, or give it to me, whatever. Just as long as I don't end up wearing it.
That's two things in one day that have been referred to as long. A Caldery.
Dark magic. But it is substantiated. Worship the Huntress. Well, Araduna seems to
Arduina.
be relevant. Arduino, whatever.
Arduina. I've said it multiple times, says Saba, but then she says Arduina.
Where have we not visited?
Can I share with something with you that's very tangential, but kind of hurts my feelings a little bit?
Okay.
I love the subreddit r/world building because you get to see so many creative ideas and whatnot. However, the problem is that the golden age of r/world building is largely over at this point, because having people just type stuff out can be fun sometimes, but it obviously helps a lot to have a visual aid. And all of the people who had or were good artists are now actually working on projects, so they're not posting anymore. So now r/world building is just a bunch of people doing like pencil sketches of like, this is what my character looks like, and it looks like a stick figure with like a hat.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, that's so sad.
It's not as immersive. Should we go to Gleaston Castle? I don't think we've been there.
Sure, why not? Ivy smothers dilapidated ruins of a once proud castle, as if the forest itself was reaching out to reclaim it.
Cool, very cool.
By the way, didn't you have a thing where didn't you explore like the seer cave? And the seer cave was
we don't have the mushroom.
Oh, because it's the farmer's worry or whatever, right?
Yeah, and that's why I actually was thinking about it, because I was like, oh, that required a plant, but then I was like, oh, it was a mushroom, and we haven't gotten the mushroom yet.
Oh, you completed that letter too, by the way. Oh, it's Amos. This is the guy who's been sending you letters.
My friend. Oh yeah, I've been on the road so long, I started to wonder if you were still on the other end of the letters I've been sending. For sure, dude. I'm back in town for a few days, though, and I wanted to give you these before I forgot. I found them in the pocket of an overcoat that belonged to your uncle. Are these mushrooms?
Notes.
That's a lot of notes.
Hell wow. Yeah,
I almost threw them away, but I thought the symbols might mean something to... Symbols? The collector. He's well acquainted with strange horticulture and enjoys drawing the plants within. He spends most of his time outdoors, where he occasionally comes across unusual plants in untrodden places. He collects sketches, but not the plants themselves, preferring to leave them to others with more expert knowledge. Coolio. Wow, look at that.
You want to put the letter away first, and then you can do this?
How many are there?
It's 5.
5, and that's 4. Now, where does this go? I guess that goes first, since we got it first.
Why did you assume that?
Just because we received this first, but, like, it doesn't have to. It's just a guess, because I don't think we have actual... Okay, round 1. The 3. Not that one. That one. That one. And then sharp pointy flower. Not that sharp pointy flower.
Nope.
So it's not that. Where does this one go then?
You should look at the actual
I-
scraps of paper.
Okay.
Ta-da. They don't quite fit, do they? That one's literally perfect. That one is not. You are just overlaying it and saying that it's perfect.
Okay.
Nope.
Hard to tell. Okay.
There you go.
Okay. There we go.
It was second to last. That one's already good.
Okay, that's the same. So we have to switch. This one has to go the full cycle because it was the second to last one. And then the 3.
Nice.
Here we go.
I don't think... Nice. The Tremblehoff. And you get another page.
Tremblehoff. It's a wedding thing.
Devil's Night
Devil's
Trap.
Night Trap.
And
As
you get
corpse's friend.
You get one more thing.
Oh.
Okay. Can we, because we're at time, let's save. And then we'll come back to this after Christmas break.
This will be cool. Okay. I'll get off my thing.
All right. So real quick before we sign off, how do you feel about Strange Horticulture?
I'm enjoying it.
It's very chill.
It's like, yeah, for as much as chill, it's still very intriguing.
I think they've
chill
done
as
a
it is.
great job of kind of, because like each plant is its own little puzzle, kind of. Because it's like, oh, there's like it's interpretive, but it's not necessarily like you can't really get it wrong. Once again, I do feel like the only one that I don't like, especially so far, is the button, whatever, Fox's button. I don't really like that one. But everything else is pretty cool so far, right?
Because we messed up on that.
It's not even, once again,
like,
it's not even that we messed up. It's that at that time they specifically mentioned the leaves, and the other 2 that have leaves along the stem mention leaves, but the correct answer does not. And I feel like that's misleading.
You think they purposefully did that just so you would see what happens if you fail?
I do think that is why. And you'll recall that was the same day where the guy said, "Oh, I'm heading to the forest," and you were like, "Oh, let's go to the forest." I think they specifically designed it like that, so that way you can experience how it is to fail at least once.
That's cool.
And by the way, Saba, I sent you that specifically because yes, that is furry. that is a furry ass D&D character.
For sure.
All right, cool. Well, that was a stream. That was great. Thank you so much.
We'll be seeing
Obviously
each other,
I'll be saying Merry Christmas or when we get there. But I'll see you in 2 weeks, 3 weeks.
Yeah. So.
Ciao,
Ciao, ciao. Bye.